Huh, this is very unusual. I am streaming, but it's not showing up on my channel. What the Sigma?
Move the mouse to the edges of the screen to rotate the camera. You can.
What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? Okay, well, I went to the live section, now it's working. Hello, everyone.
You can move the mouse to the edges of the
Hello,
screen to
Minerva,
rotate the camera.
Michanchi, DM, Husky.
Moving the mouse by
Welcome,
holding down
welcome.
The right mouse button will rotate the camera as well. To move, you can.
Behold, Space Jeebus in KOTOR 1. Never before seen, never before expected innovations in technology have led to this moment. Behold him and his glorious presence. What the hell is a Space Jeebus? That's Space Jeebus right there. That's him, Space Jeebus. Jeebus in space.
Now that the door.
We're doing all Dexterity today. I mean, not all Dexterity, all Wisdom today. As you can see by our stat spread. Early game is going to be pretty rough, really slow. But once we get to the end game, once we get force powers, everything's going to be pretty darn solved. It's funnier in KOTOR 2 because you can use Fist. Yes, that's going to be my next video, actually, using Space Jeebus PFP and fisting people. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny how that works? Did Evil Yoda win? Yes, Thomas. Evil Yoda did in fact win. It was not that hard. Thanks, Trask. You're a real one. Isn't this interesting, seeing the Space Jeebus model in KOTOR 1 clothes? It's a little uncanny, actually. But it's beautiful. Nonetheless. Now, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of really lame, damage for a long time. Hello, Tiberius. Welcome to the chat. My request to play as Wise Gorson Kolu meant nothing. I know, I had him on my list, but I also wanted to see who else was around, you know? Space Jeebus appeared to me in a dream. As you can see, he's functionally immortal. This certainly won't be a thing that goes away after the tutorial. That'd be crazy. Was it easier to port Jeebus into KOTOR 1? There was just a mod. Somebody made a mod, and it was a pretty easy install. All it took was unzipping a file, taking that file, and putting it where your KOTOR installation is. It does all the work from there, pretty much. No risk. No difficulty. Though if my game suddenly bricks, who knows, maybe Space Jeebus is to blame for that. Hello, Forlorn Watchman. Welcome. Have you accepted our Lord and Savior, Space Jeebus? That is the true question. You finally finished KOTOR 2? Heck yeah! Did you like it? How was your experience?
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have.
Just a little bit of game corruption as a treat. Apart from Gorton Kolu, I was also considering using the Sith Ghost model for wisdom, naming that model Youngest Congressman. Would have been pretty funny, I think. But when I loaded up the Sith model, it actually didn't glow like a hologram like I was expecting it to. It just looked like a normal Sith model with a little less saturation, which was disappointing. I liked everything up to the last hour. Yeah, the last hour is kind of squished. Things do start happening all at once. But that is what it is. Obsidian just didn't have the time. There is a lot more context added in the KOTOR 2 restored content mod. Lots of extra stuff. And I mean lots of extra stuff. Not even including the extra dialogue that is included throughout the game that gives more context to like everything that happens throughout the runtime, but lots of missions, including the HK Droid Factory, which adds a little extra dimension to why HK and Goto face down. Oh yeah, I forgot. In this game, God tells you to level up. It's pretty funny. Why can't I upgrade my treat injury? Weird. Jesus is a healer. Why can he not heal? This is outrageous. It's unfair. Also, let's get our dual weapon feat. I mean, I guess treat injury doesn't like really matter because, you know, we have 7 HP, 6 HP. All med packs are healing us to full, no matter what. So, no big. No big at all. Our awareness is decent, which is awesome. I don't have to run around in the dark, hoping I don't step on a landmine. And security. One of the very skills Jesus was well known for, you know, breaking into things. He did open a lot of hearts. Was BioWare cooking with the Fem Revan models? Early 2000s misogyny. In order to make the most attractive females in video games possible, with no variation on body types. That's what they were cooking. And I thanked them for it. Not the misogyny part, though. Defa replay coming. Good, good. Wisdom only run? Yes, that is what we are doing at the moment, Stony. Hey, Legend, how are you? Doing well, SNES. Hope you were doing well. You named your last character Jesus 2. Jesus 2 in KOTOR 2? Say it ain't so. You just started playing Resident Evil 4 and you're having a blast? Oh, heck yeah. Glad you're enjoying. Alright guys, surely I don't get shot. That'd be silly. I would never get shot and die. Yeah! See, it worked that time. Can't make a short out of that one. What's the space Jeebus build? Whiz only. Thankfully, we can actually increase our wisdom stat with some very good items. The Circlet of Suresh and Paldroma Robes. Those are both very goated items. Cannot wait to get my hands on those. It'll make the end game extremely easy. Like, literally nothing is going to resist our force powers at all. we're just gonna completely breeze through the end of the game. It's just Terrace that's really gonna suck. Like, really, really gonna suck. We're just gonna have to try here. It'll be a lot like our charisma run. We just take things really slow. Do what we can to speed things up here and there. With repair parts, computer spikes, guns. Also doing what we can to not get blown up at every given moment. We have healing, so like if we run out of shield, we can at least heal ourselves. Also, Space Jeebus's eyelids don't work. Don't know how that happened. Just a little glitch with the mod. Computer spikes, more like cortisol spikes. Indeed, indeed. Oh, and another small little detail about the stream. This one's going to be 7 hours. So we're going to be going for a good long while. I think in 7 hours we get off Terrace. 7 hours, I think. 7 hours, I think we're probably on Dantooine, pretty comfortable. Probably gotten off as well. Yo, Karth, buddy. Oh, I can't steal from him yet. I will be stealing from him though, so rest assured. What are you doing now? We are doing wisdom only, as Space Jesus from KOTOR 2 modeled in KOTOR 1. Imri, you missed out on like the 8-hour stream I did Tuesday. You could have had sleep material for a really long time. If you didn't immediately fall asleep, you would have had great material. The luxury of opening doors manually instead of knocking them open. Ain't that beautiful? It's 1:43 a.m. over there. Wow. No, I had it on while sleeping. Oh, well, good. It would be a shame if you missed such an opportunity. And it's gonna happen again. You know, technically, I streamed for 8 hours. If I was gonna stream for 4 hours, that means I would just do an extra hour, because I streamed 8 hours last time. But I'm still missing 4 extra hours, so that technically should mean that I do 7 hours. Or it could technically mean that I have... what's it? 5 more hours. Because my usual stream is 3 hours. But I only did 8 instead of 12. But now that I'm doing a normal stream, maybe I need to add even more. I'm not gonna overcomplicate it. We're just gonna play the video game. Tonight's the night. It's gonna happen again. You're gonna fall asleep to this. Wonderful. Now, it doesn't matter what alignment we go with this time, because we don't get any wisdom from light side or dark side. Actually, dark side might be like the play here. No, I really don't want to fight. Well, I guess I could do the speedrun trick on... what do you call it? What do you call them? The Volker bosses. I'll have sneak attacks, so it'll be a lot easier. Probably. Because with Dark Side, I get extra force points, like raw force points, on Consular, and that could be really helpful, actually. Like, let me look this up. Dark side proficiency KOTOR. Alignment. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that would actually be really good. Really, really good. Since I don't get any whiz stat from going light side, plus 50 force points from dark side Jedi Consular, while I do get decent force points from, you know, having good whiz, having more, just because I don't get a lot even when I have a more than usual, that would be really, really decent. Really, really halfway decent. So yeah, I think dark side would be the play here. We're gonna see what we can do with dark side space Jeebus and a gun. Somebody catch me up. What run is this? And what's the Eel Strength run easiest? Absolutely.
You're back.
Evil Yoda was extremely easy. Dia just kicked me in the head and I died. She did 6 damage from a melee. She did 6 damage with her hands. What? Does she have that much strength? No way she has, like... She must have crit. I'm looking this up. Look, I have 6 HP. It's not a lot, but hands do 1. So her strength must be really high. I'm looking up her stat block. I gotta know. She has a +1 to strength. So her hand would have done 4 damage max. She must have just had an invisible vibroblade, whatever. It would have been really funny if she had, like, ridiculously juiced stats. See, 3? How'd she even get 3? Huh, weird. Couldn't explain it. Dude, we're so weak. Check the description, Phonics. Unfortunately, I won't be able to attend today's stream. Black Ops 1 and 2 have officially released for PS4 and 5, and I'll be playing. Okay, have fun. This is most likely the Wisdom run. JoJo theme starts playing. Who is Space Jesus? Is this an all-quest light-sided run? No, this is the Wisdom stat run. And who is the wisest of them all but Jesus, Space Jeebus? Just check the descriptions, man. Evil Space Jeebus is probably what we're going to be doing here in order to get the best force powers. Now I know Space Jeebus is going to get with Sith baddies, and I'm here for it. You know, I think this is technically sin if I play Darkside Space Jeebus. You guys hear Obsidian's working on a new Fallout game? Yes, I did hear about that today, actually. I am wondering how that's going to go. What Fallout game it's going to be. We're going to leave Dia for now, by the way. We can't even fight her and win. I just realized that, you know, I took Scoundrel because I'm thinking, you know, in the future, we're going to be a Jedi. We're going to have extra damage on sneak attacks and stunning people. But we don't have stealth. So we can't really make use of any good use of sneak attacks. Like, at all. So we kind of just suck right now. We have a little extra armor class, which is, you know, better than nothing. Better than the less than nothing we have with our dexterity. But it's not going to save us, really. We're kind of just in a terrible spot right now. Maybe I'll try and skip around to get off this planet as soon as possible. Maybe I just speed through and really focus on XP when I become a Jedi. Fallout New Hampshire. Amazing. This is exactly what we needed. I knew Strengthen was going to be easiest. I could be wrong, but Garden is stronger than Consular. They're both very strong. You just have to build into Consular a lot more. Guardian's just pretty straightforward. You hit things. Crazy how New Vegas is the one time Obsidian surpassed the previous company on a project. I mean, the people at Obsidian did originally create Fallout under the different company. Whatever the company's name was back in the day. I forgot. Oh, right, my shield. Forgot to put that on. So, they were the original people who knew the tone and setting better than Bethesda did. Bethesda definitely made things different for themselves. Hello there. Hello, Drellium. Welcome. I ain't gonna lie, Fallout is ass. Damn. Haven't played Fallout New Vegas. Peak New Vegas.
Hi there. Don't I...
Being mean to a space fascist. Nice. Where? Sith baddies. Yes, thank you for bringing those up again. How could I forget? How could I forget about the Sith baddies? She should put away white there. With Fallout especially, it's hard to classify because every game is different in many ways. Fallout 1 is post-apo with horror, post-apocalypse with horror elements. Fallout 2 is tribal tripping balls and a lot of pop culture references. Yeah. Fallout 1 establishes the post-apocalypse. Fallout 2 establishes the zaniness of Fallout. And Bethesda made it mainstream by streamlining and watering down as much as possible. So now it's all of those things. It's post-apocalypse, it's funny, and it's also mainstream. New Vegas took advantage of Fallout's mainstream nature to make a really awesome game. They just used the zaniness and the post-apocalyptic stuff, which is what people really want more than, you know, making the game easier to get into by streamlining RPG systems to the point of it just becoming like an action game, like with Fallout 4. New Vegas is the perfect culmination of all of what Fallout can do. The potential of being mainstream, but not catering too much into it, and also using the two main like attributes of Fallout 1 and 2 to make a really good game. Alright, let's see if Deadeye Duncan slimes us. I'll be really sad. Interplay, yeah. Yes, lots of people from Obsidian were from Interplay. I forget, like, the actual, like, relationship with the studio. I forget, like, if it was original owners changed the studio to Obsidian, or what. Dude, I'm gonna lose to Deadeye Duncan. Dude. I'm gonna lose to Deadeye Duncan for real. No! Okay, good. I don't think my heart could have took it. Someone did a video, what if Earth declared war on the Galactic Republic during the Clone Wars? Someone? As in our special fella Darth Theorist? Someone? Or someone else? Oh, damn. Treat injury's not a class skill. Shame. Okay. Well, we still have decent treat injury. Still better than nothing than what we got. Still doing pretty good. Fallout be like, did you know that war sucks? It's true, it does. They're so right. War does suck. F3 is peak. I know that people are saying Fallout 3 is not as bad as people are saying. But I haven't played it. Fallout 3 is kind of underrated. Fallout be like Black Isle Studios did Fallout 2. I don't remember what the relationship is. I thought they were all like, I forget what the family tree is with Black Isle and Interplay and Obsidian. I've been told it before. I like watched some video essays on it before. I just need a refresher. I thought it was just a lot of the same people. A random channel. Our boy Darth Tierist latest video was Satel going to the prequels. Ah, yes. Of course. How could I forget? She would make her own branch of the Jedi Order, though. That is such a Sean thing to do. Fallout 6, 7. I want to die. I like Fallout 3. Small issue with setting after like 200 years. There should be like plants and settlements. No. Everything must be total ramshackle and utterly devoid of civilization apart from a few small pockets. Definitely don't copy what Fallout 1 and 2 in New Vegas did by having actual civilizations figure shit out. No, no, no. It's all gotta be Hobo Town. Everywhere you go. 200 years isn't enough time. Sorry. Besides, if you, like, had civilizations figuring things out, you'd have to write for them, and that's really hard. Bethesda doesn't like that. If you can just, like, make a bunch of factions that you see, factions, quote-unquote, like raiders, just a general rule of thumb bandit bad guys, like, why wouldn't you just do that? The Legion? No, no, that... NCR, that's crazy. That's all a bunch of... That's all a bunch of baloney. I blew myself up, but I lived. How long does radiation last? Now that's a good question. Honestly, I think they can say however long they want, because it's the future and they have future radiation and future nukes. Future cold fusion. Nukes. But from what I can tell, radiation, the fallout, if you will, can last pretty darn long time, but not 200 years. See, that's the artistic part of Fallout. The fallout isn't exactly the radiation in every part of the world. It's the fallout of war, because war never changes. That's the thing there. Bethesda looked at the radiation and said, obviously this is the fallout of radiation. That's why they don't understand the theme of Fallout. Because it's the fallout of war, not the fallout of nuclear apocalypse, radiation, etc. War is what caused why is that shit empty? What? Bro, it like forgot to give me loot. Okay. Weird. Bethesda hates good writing. True and real. Bethesda hates nuance. You could definitely say Bethesda doesn't get Fallout. Depends on the radioactive elements. Yeah, that makes sense. To have raiders, you need to have a sizable population to raid. No, not possible. Also, my biggest issue with 3 is that making it run is a chore. Yeah, New Vegas and 3 are both kind of rough in that regard. I know I've had to do a few attempts on ye old New Vegas in order to get things working properly. Without Fallout 3 sales, you wouldn't get New Vegas, and that's true. That is 100% true. But that's also why New Vegas was able to stand out and be better than Fallout 3. It was able to ride the popularity of 3 and make a better game based on the original core elements of Fallout, rather than what Bethesda was interpreting. Darth Theorist did a video, what if your boy Anakin crash landed in Halo? Honestly, he'd probably be fine. He'd probably be just fine. Plutonium has a decay rate of 24,000 years. Amazing. So I guess it is possible that Bethesda had things scientifically correct. And it was Interplay, Black Isle, Obsidian that were too generous. How dare they? How dare they flesh out a more interesting world that isn't just the color of mud.
Please.
That's crazy.
Here.
Everyone but the railroad are fucking stupid. I mean, they're all pretty stupid, but I know you're joking. I think Fallout 4 just needed better writing. It's a pretty decent game otherwise. Pretty fun. Also, they could have done a whole storyline and, like, more systems around settlement building. I know when I was a kid, I didn't give a fuck about settlement building, but, like, now that I'm an adult and I have an attention span that's, you know, a little higher, just a tiny bit, I think the settlement building is actually really cool. I know a lot of games do that better, but, like, if back in the day, if it was, you know, as super in-depth as it could have been, who knows?
What?
Would have been really cool.
I knew.
Yay, dark side points. This animation cancel is really tough. I don't like gun animation cancel more than I do melee. Oh, thank God he missed. I would have been dead. Whew. Basically, New Vegas is the reverse KOTOR too. Why do you say that? There are no bugs, only features. Bethesda. 16 times the detail. Uranium-235's half-life is 704 million years. Oh, yeah. The video was set during CE, so he has the flood to deal with. I think Anakin would still be fine. I think the flood would be annoying, but, like, he'd probably still be fine. Probably. I think the Institute's whole thing is that they just wanted to replace humanity with robots. To be like, yeah, humans have failed, let's just, like, synthesize everything. I like the settlement stuff, I just wish you could establish them where you wanted without mods. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That's more of a...
What do you want to? A threat?
A threat? I would never threaten rightful officers of the law. That would be insane. And unlawful. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, a lot of survival games nowadays are more, generous with where you put your bases. Obviously, Minecraft always let you do whatever you wanted, but what comes to mind is like Valheim and Palworld. If Fallout 4 could have had systems as robust as those for base building, I think that would have been cool. Obviously, you can't knock Todd for working with what technology he had there. But I don't know, I think the settlement system has good potential, actually. And in a future Fallout game, I think they could make an entire, like, quest line around settlements. Lots of, emergent storytelling to do with settlements. Think of games like Kenshi as well, as another game where you can sim settlements. I know there's also a big sim settlements Fallout 4 mod. I don't know if I really have like the energy to do all the things it requires you to install for it to work. Dark Side Jeebus is historically accurate. What? Is this Nick Cage history? As a kid, we didn't really grasp a lot of stuff. Base building, game, stats, build crafting. Yeah, I won't lie. I looked up, like, just the best weapons in Fallout 4 when I was a kid, and I was like, oh, wow. Adam's Judgment. Sledgehammer. Guess I gotta go get that. And then that was my melee build. That was it. No, no nuance, no creativity, just what the YouTube told me. Don't get me wrong, though. Adam's Judgment is a fucking awesome weapon. And I really need to play Far Harbor in its entirety as an adult to realize that it was just, like, the best writing Bethesda's ever done for Fallout. It's still held back by the main character talking on their own, which is unfortunate. I think we've all decided collectively that we don't like our main characters talking for us. We prefer text boxes. Not to knock on the performances of both the actors, the voice actors, for the Fallout 4 protags. Todd's philosophy is just have the latest tech and make it simpler. So true. And yeah, Obsidian is the most unlucky company ever. They really do just get the worst deals and the worst partners. On release, Fallout 4 was near unplayable on console. If you were unlucky, the Pip-Boy screen would break. Really? I thought Fallout 4 on release was like... just like perfect. Everyone was saying, oh, this is the best game ever. I didn't know there was bugs. Not that I'm surprised, it's Bethesda, but... I just didn't know. Kenshi's a great game. Yeah, I've got to get into it. I have it. I bought it. Because I knew all these people making videos on Kenshi were like onto something. The emergent storytelling is so cool. I wanted to try that out for myself, but I just haven't had the motivation to get into it yet. I will one day. I like 4 over 3. I've never played 3, so... Where was the lead writer for Far Harbor when Fallout 4 was made? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Mijan Chi prefers main characters talking. That's fair. To each their own. I like it more when I can just read things rather than having things be read to me. I also don't mind having subtitles on when I watch TV shows. Unless I'm watching on a phone, like, you know, it's right in front of me, in which case I don't need subtitles, it's right there. But yeah, TV's a little further away. Yeah, we all know New Vegas was unplayable on release, unfortunately. I'm not saying Dima did nothing wrong, but I am saying what's one more murder to solve the problem? Lots of moral decisions to make, man. It's actually really interesting stuff. Lots of judgment calls to make in Far Harbor. And no one is the good guy, really. Everyone's got some kind of fault. Dima's a hypocrite. Far Harbor are a bunch of bigots. Fearful ones at that. And of course, the children of Adam are literally just crazy. It's pretty interesting. You can try finishing the game without a Pip-Boy. I think someone's actually done that as a video. Main character talking are good for action games with RPG elements. For true RPG, you need silent protagonist. That's why BG3 main character doesn't talk. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. True RPGs certainly shouldn't have talking characters, but since Fallout 4 is more of an action RPG, I guess it does make sense. And of course, Mass Effect, action RPG, SWTOR, not a full RPG, let's just say that. I don't know about action RPG. But yeah, I agree with that. Children of Atom suck, but they're also literally correct in the universe. A lot of them are completely immune to the negative effects of radiation. How'd that even happen, by the way? How'd they figure that out? Are they just, like, ghoulified? Or what?
Then you...
Like, what's the in-universe lore reason for them figuring out radiation without mutating? I need a higher roll than that, Jeebus. Yay. Text boxes struggle with flow of conversation for you. To each their own. When I'm reading stuff as myself or as my character in my head, I'm able to embellish a little, I suppose. Make it more personable. You just prefer to each their own? Everyone complained about ME1's combat, so they made it Gears of War. I like ME1's combat. The general audience didn't know what they were thinking. The prevailing theories are Adam is real, or they are mutants like ghouls, but without the melting skin. Jeebus does indeed love you. Yeah, I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised if they just leave that a mystery. The more they explain about Fallout, honestly, the more Bethesda tries to explain things, I guess, the less fun it becomes. Like, look at the Fallout TV show, implying that corporations were the reason why the bombs were dropped. They backpedaled on that immediately. And then now they're implying it's the Enclave who did it, which is more believable, and everyone loves the Enclave. But we'll see if they backpedal on that, too. Love Fable Lost Chapters. That one, I haven't played any Fable games. I need to.
Yeah, take. Wow, let's get.
They just killed that guy. Nothing in ME2 can match meeting Sovereign for the first time. Yeah, the collectors are nowhere near as strong as villains than, you know, talking to Reapers. Collectors are just like the henchmen of the Reapers. Fable Last Chapter stream? If I get into Fable, maybe. Could be a possibility for Twitch, my testing ground. Enclave and China are responsible for the bombs dropping. According to actual lore. Doesn't surprise me. But the question's always been, who shot first, right? Did the Enclave do it? Did China do it? Doesn't matter. That's always been the question. I like Andromeda and Fable 3. I guess I'm just a hipster. Hipster and a contrarian. Ah, yes, Reapers. We have heard these claims. What stat are we doing now? We're doing Wisdom. And we're playing a Space Jeebus in KOTOR 1 to usher in the era of Wisdom. So far, the era of wisdom has been almost losing to Deadeye Duncan. He's the GOAT, though, so it makes sense, right?
I told you to leave me alone.
You're going to die later in this run, I'm sorry to say.
Say. You going?
Oh, fuck! Oh, no, wait. Okay, I got XP anyway. I didn't know you didn't have to expend her dialogue to get the XP. Alright, guys. You ready to see Space Jeebus dance? Let's give it a go. Need to focus on force powers, yes. So I'm thinking I try and skip Terrace, because Terrace is just going to be really hard for us. Skip what I can. Do what I can. Because I need dual wielding. I need dual wielding no matter what. That's going to be very important for taking out Sith Governor with the speedrun trick. Sneak attacks as well. So I think I need at least level 5. Then I can probably be set for the rest of the run. How much would Revan help if he was on the crew with Shepard? Oh, he'd be huge. He'd be massive. I think that Revan is stronger than non-biotic Shepard by a long shot. Damn. It really just matters if you fail the last dance. All the other dances don't matter at all. That's what I've gathered anyway. But yeah, non-biotic Shepard is diffed by Revan pretty hard. Marl's probably the same age as Duncan. He could use blades and wasn't a jobber. How many more 1 stats are left? Just Dexterity after this one. Just Dexterity after Wisdom, and we're good. We're done with the 1 stat series. Maybe I'll get rid of one of my big games and just go right into Mass Effect 2. Video or not. We'll just assume the first one will do well. Hey, can I come in?
Hey,
Please?
go in and
Thanks. I'm gonna kill him later. Biotics are more limited than the Force for sure, though. Biotic Shep doesn't have a chance either. I don't know, I think Biotic Shepard still has, like, lots of good powers that Revan has a rough time with. Revan probably still wins, but, you know.
you can.
You'll have to.
You never know.
But
I don't think I could understand just how much better K1 Soup Racing is compared to 2. Dexterity is gonna be a breeze. Yeah, I wonder how that one's gonna go. Maybe I should do Scoundrel for maximum armor class. Cause I'll have stealth, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have stealth, so I'm gonna be Bing chillin'. Pretty darn good there. That'll be wonderful. Big problem is just with this run. Combat, man. I have no damage. I got no cards. Could I do a run where all my stats are set to 1? I did a run where all my stats were set to 0. And I won. Granted, I modified my stats with gear if I found it. Like, if I got strength boosting gear, I boosted my strength. It's different to the rules of this run where I'm not modifying my stats except for the one that I'm focusing on. But, I have done the 0 stat run. If I had to do a 0 stat run and keep all my stats at 0, that would have been a lot harder. But with the tricks that I know now, I guess I probably would have been able to do it still. Probably. I think Star Wars works well with anything because you can always say it's a separate galaxy. Halo and Star Wars for me would be fire. Charisma was bad enough. Charisma was pretty okay once you become a Jedi, but yeah, early game, yeah, that's what happens. I read fanfiction once where the back of the Fortress Dawn crash landed on Azeroth. Where's that? Oh, wrong plate. Hold on. Look out, please. Thank you. Go get him. It's from WoW. I see. I have not played WoW. Oh shit. They broke my shit. Good thing I can heal the full anytime I want. Thanks, door guard, for fighting my battles. I appreciate it. Makes my life a little easier. What two universes could fit well with each other, like Halo, Star Wars, and so on? You know? Huh. What two universes would fit well together? Off the top of my head, I know you mentioned Halo and Star Wars. And I know WoW and Halo, I think, were mentioned.
So you want to play this the hard way?
I don't know. You know, it'd be funny. Power World and Pokemon. Been playing Power World recently. They got monkeys with AK-47s in it, man. How could I not, right? Let's put that together with Pokemon. I want to see the carnage. Lich King was a grave mine and the plague was the flood. Wow. They have brand synergy. Destiny and Star Wars, well, they did that. Technically. Kind of. Not fully, but they kind of. They sort of did. I think if Destiny was in Star Wars wouldn't stand a chance. Guardians are just so ridiculously powerful. We've had this discussion in stream before, actually, but it's still true. Like, Guardians would absolutely clap Jedi up. And Sith, for that matter. D2 is very OP. TWD? What's TWD? The Walking Dead? Well, they have tried zombies before, every now and again. I don't know if I like Star Wars and zombies, personally. I think zombies were just too much... were just too popular in the 2010s. We've had too much zombie mania. BTD in Star Wars? Yo, wait. We're cooking. What if the Battle of Endor was actually the BTD monkeys instead of the Ewoks? Death Troopers are kind of cool. I just don't know. Zombies for me are just played out. That's just me, though. This also comes from the kid who used to be scared of zombies back in the day. I was very afraid. So glad these guys are helping out. You know, I think XCOM and Mass Effect would probably be a really good pairing. I'm kind of LARPing with XCOM, but I just get the feeling it would work really well. I saw it in a vision. What if Stormtroopers and Star Destroyers were balloons and Moabs? Oh shit. The fucking monkeys are taking them out. The Empire is cooked. They lose. They are done. Let's shoot to death sound number 580. Okay, he didn't equip his weapon. He just had it. He just got it out instantly. Cool. It's fine. Didn't lose that much time. Saints Row and GTA? Possibly. Hello, Richard. Welcome. We're discussing what two universes, any two universes, would fit well together. You know, I get a feeling that, like, if Mass Effect were to do anything with XCOM, the Turian Contact War, the first Contact War, would probably be the XCOM game. I think that'd be really funny. It would be Ashley Williams' favorite game of all time. Did I hear the Bethesda news? What Bethesda news? Batman and Star Wars. Batman and Star Wars would just, like, be a Mandalorian, pretty much. We're playing dance games and for Xbox 360 Connect. Yeah. Star Wars Connect, man. I had that as well. I played the campaign, and I played as a Rancor. Smashing up cities is pretty fun. They said Bethesda is 2 to 3 years from releasing ES6, but their layoffs might push that back. 2 to 3 years? May as well just cancel it, bruh. Halo X Terminator? Have you ever heard of Marathon? Because that's pretty darn close. Sorry if that was loud. I didn't mean to yell into the microphone, but that's Marathon. I recommend you look into Marathon. I'm flying solo. I'm flying solo. It's so peak. Master Chief would flatten the T-800. Yeah, no, he absolutely would. That's just a clanker to him. Resident Evil and Evil Within go well together. Yeah, they've got evil everywhere. The evil's a resident inside them, and it's within. Like, oh my god. They've got some issues to sort out. Pacifist Shuffle, come on. Bouncer! Bouncer, please! Save me! Bouncer, I swear to God, bro. He's shooting through you. Oh my god. There we go, that works. There we go. Now we're cooking. Last mission on the Kinect game was Starship escaping Death Star. No. The last mission was you fighting 2 Sith Zabraks. You were Padawans fighting in the Clone Wars. There was a level where you were on Kashyyyk with Yoda. You go all across the galaxy, like, fighting these Sith. These, CIS forces, and then you fight 2 Sith apprentices later. Turians would go fuck it and start glassing any resistance from orbit. They kind of would, though. Michael Jackson, The Experience x Lego Star Wars, The Clone Wars. Marathon x Halo. I mean, Bungie's tried to connect the universes a little bit here and there. Same thing with Marathon and Destiny, and Halo and Destiny. They like crossovers. They enjoy doing those. T800X Covenant tech would go hard. They let go of T800. The evil resident within. Who let him in? Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, yeah. They've got a lot of overlap. A lot of overlap. Hopefully I saved recently. Come here, Volkergard. We're gonna go have a talk with my boss. The boss, as it were. I remember Kashyyyk and Rancor. Yeah. Lord of the Rings X Chronicles of Narnia. Actually interesting. I actually like that one. That's out of left field. Chronicles of Narnia. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. Every game Bethesda ever did took 5 years tops, so 2 to 3 years release. Makes sense. Yeah, but that's the thing. Elder Scrolls 6 has taken like over a decade at this point. Ever since they released that trailer. That teaser. They've always been chipping away at it, even though they were focusing on Starfield. And Fallout 76 as well. They said they've been chipping away at it. And for Elder Scrolls fans who don't care about Fallout, this has been like over a decade for them. I personally don't really have any hype for ES6 after Starfield's flop. I was hyped for Starfield when it was coming out, because I thought, oh wow, they actually made an RPG this time. And then it wasn't. So like, expectations are set for new Bethesda games. I'm expecting Starfield to be... I'm expecting Elder Scrolls 6 to be Starfield again, pretty much. If Halo wasn't owned by Microsoft, Bungie would have put Destiny and Halo in the same universe. I don't know. I think there'd be too much... I don't think a lot would, like, line up. I don't think a lot would have lined up. Destiny can do whatever it wants, pretty much, because they have paracausality and portals to different dimensions on the regular. So it wouldn't be a surprise if people just came over and said hello from different universes in Destiny. But if they were like in the same universe as canon, I don't know. That'd be a little more spotty. Alien X Predator? Boy, the early 2000s have got some movies for you. Tolkien and Lewis were friends in IRL. That makes sense. Bethesda Fallout is kind of worse than Fallout 3, honestly. Yeah, Bethesda Fallout is kind of worse Fallout. I've heard that Tolkien made a bet with Lewis that he couldn't put a lamppost in a fantasy genre. That's pretty easy, just make it an oil lamp. Or a magic lamp. Old Republic era Star Wars X Transformers. Transformer organisms would be really cool to see in Star Wars.
No problem. Got it. Kipuna.
Kepuna. I have no conscience. Time to die. What a fucking line. KOTOR has very nuanced dialogue between good and dark, good and bad versions of your character. God damn it, he rolled high. Not much I can do about that. I don't know why my animation cancel wasn't working that well, but it wasn't.
No problem. Got it.
Gepuna. You know what? I just realized I don't have to play fair anymore. I never have to play fair ever again.
That hurt, I bet.
Why play fair? I have this power now. Harry Potter x Skyrim. That would be pretty cool. I have this power, but I still can't hit shit. Amazing. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna do the same thing to Selvin, by the way. Even though Selvin's a little further into her room, it'd be a little harder. Wow. You said Skyrim. Harry Potter x Skyrim, Voldemort getting shouted at. That'd be pretty funny, can't lie. Aslan is just Jesus. Yeah, well, there's a lot of Jesus archetypes. Lots of Jesus parallels in fantasy. Fiction in general. Big Bang Theory x Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Imagine. Narnia is lighter than Lord of the Rings. Also think it was written for a younger audience. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I couldn't really, like, when I was younger, like, focus on Narnia. It felt like too much was going on. Too much and nothing at the same time. At least with Lord of the Rings, I was finishing the read. Even if the language of Tolkien is, you know, not proper English. He definitely just wrote some things that were Tolkienisms. 13 damage. Cool. This is why I get crit immunity every time I play. Horse and His Boy is a pretty good book. Based on the book, you're pretty sure Aslan is Jesus. Aslan. You see what I'm saying? I said he makes it too obvious that Aslan is just a stand-in. Maybe in the writer's mind, there always has to be a Jesus, no matter what world you're in. What other universes, though? Elinda? Oh. Oh no. Elinda. Uji. Odo. Lupa Ashana. No, it's Lupo Photo! I always do. Well, not always. Sometimes I get it right. The anime KOTOR is starting to get a little better. The AI side ropes wrong. I don't really wanna... I'm not gonna support AI creation there. Unless it's Star Wars Visions. I cannot support AI KOTOR. The whole it's time for you to get to know the version of me in your world. Wait, Aslan says that? It's time for you to go to Jesus. Wow. Bravo. Invincible in Star Wars, Luke and Anakin duo. Would be so lit. My dad was a mad totalitarian psychopath, but turned me to the good side. But he turned to the good side. Honestly, bro, I want to see Leia and Anakin. I think Leia and Anakin would make for, like, the best duo ever. Make it a buddy comedy. What did I get? Right, armor. Oh, Luke and Mark. Luke and Mark. I don't think Luke would agree with Mark, especially after his character development recently. He'd be like, no, you can't be killing people. I mean, Luke does slime people out, but, like, if he can redeem someone, he'll find a way. Mark right now has been, like, killing people he knows are not gonna be redeemed. Luke would not be alright with that. He'd still be like, no, there's a way. Rick and Morty in Star Wars. Oh boy. That Hideous Strength is an amazing book by C.S. Lewis that predicts what happened to our world. Which tragedy, man? Quite a few. Who killed 1 million people with a single shot, so people just gotta die. Well, they were all armed and active service members. Probably. Not that it really makes it better, but you know. Imagine if Andor saw what Luke did. He'd be like, hell yeah, dude. Kill those imps. Also, his old grandpa told him, his old surrogate grandpa said, yeah, just kill them all. It's okay to kill them if they're Imperial. Fuck them.
That hurt.
Fuck them Imperials. Not in that way, though. Don't get any ideas with Mara Jade. I swear to God, I'll be watching. How is Space Jeebus in the... He's not. It's a mod. It's a mod of a mod. Why did I die to a stun stick? That's just not likely. Crazy. What? How? What is his strength bonus? Genuinely, how do you make a weapon that ass good? Cringe. Heavy cringe. Looks like I'm gonna have to whip out a long sword. Also, he's getting free hits in. Huge. At least I can heal. Unlike last run. We'll take it. We'll take the dub. As long as we got the dub. The humiliation to get there don't matter. Nightwing and Harley Quinn got down. Interesting segue. But yeah, they did in that one time. That one episode. That one special. I don't think I like that ship though, honestly. I prefer Dickolas Grayson and Starfire. But that's just That's just me. If you work on a planet-killing spaceship, you probably shouldn't be surprised if you get turned into collateral damage. Planet-killing spaceship is killed. How long is stream tonight? Well, Minerva, you said I had to make up the 4 hours that I didn't do, so it should be 7 hours. One day you should run with Grug's face and call it a flashback to the time of Grug. I mean, my Yoda run was Grug Chug. That was his name. The one and only Grug Chug. The great and powerful Grug Chug. He's Grug's second cousin. They don't talk much. They both they were friends in childhood when their parents would take them to family outings, but they both they just lost contact in school when they were in the academy and all that. Their interests divulged, life went on, you know, it's hard to keep up with family sometimes. But they're all part of the Grug family. Kinda agree with the boomers, I don't get hyped for superhero movies anymore. Obsession was a cool movie this year, and that did well. I haven't seen Obsession, but I've heard it was good. Along with Backrooms. What the? Look at these chuds. Look at those guys. Guy. Nobody. I think superhero movies are still relevant. I think superhero as a genre is still relevant. Invincible is proof of that. But I think it's more so that Marvel and DC have never been less relevant in the movie space. DC's doing good numbers in comics. And I've always preferred DC animated movies and animated TV shows compared to the brand synergy Marvel TV shows they put out during the big Marvel era. But superheroes are still a thing. They're still cool to iterate on. You could say Invincible is superheroes for adults. Gritty, well, not gritty. Violent. Adult themes, real world themes. A little higher than the teenage themes and rating of Marvel and DC. The Absolute Universe is iterating on heroes by taking away like their biggest strengths and seeing if they're still heroes afterward, which is really interesting. Of course, The Boys is a big fuck you to the whole superhero genre in general. There are still things to iterate on with superheroes. It's just that, like, it's definitely not as powerful as it used to be. And that's fine. Because I like the creativity that's come out of these iterations, these examinations of the genre. So I think we're good with no more evil Superman for a while. Let's move away from the evil Superman. Grug Chug just shrug, stomped at a bug while looking at Bit smug, but he needed a hug. It's true, it's true. Batman Part 2, yeah man, I can't wait for that. I love Pat Bat. I think he's a really good Pat Bat. By making stream longer, we're delaying KOTOR 2 video. Technically true. I like My Adventures with Superman. I need to get back into watching it, personally. It was just the phenomenon in which I am watching something, but not all the episodes are out, or Season 2 doesn't come out for a few years, and I'm like, huh, I guess I'll forget about it. And then I do forget about it. You think at 30 years old, your interest with superheroes peaked at Endgame. Younger kids love Spider-Man. I don't really care about Spider-Man myself either. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't see myself in Spider-Man that much. He's supposed to be the everyman, could be you hero. That makes him so popular, but honestly, I don't see myself in him. What about Mass Effect 2 for Goose? That too.
That's
I think Watchmen is the better deconstruction. Comics, anyway. But still, to have two different deconstructions going. I think The Boys more became about deconstructing everything else about America. And superheroes as well. But they definitely were looking at modern things. Certain people, corporations as well, celebrity lifestyles, being the whole child star phenomenon as well was really big in Gen V. I don't know, man. I just couldn't do it with The Boys anymore. It was too bleak. For some reason, watching DC. Oop, wrong door. Sorry, buddy. I was gonna go heal. I like Spider-Man, but it's mostly childhood nostalgia. For some reason, watching DC animated shows reminds me of going to Six Flags. I mean, that would make sense. That was when DC animated shows were airing. 2000s, late 1990s as well. Kick-Ass, there's plenty more. I've never watched Kick-Ass. Y'all seem bland to me. Well, to each their own. From iPad kid to screenager. What's that in response to, Drew? I cried during Kick-Ass when they used the lumber treatment microwave. I cried in Kick-Ass when John Kick-Ass kicked somebody's ass. I didn't expect it. The Dark Knight Returns. I don't think that's a deconstruction. I think that's just a new Batman. I think they were just trying to do something different in order to, you know, get people interested in Batman again. You enjoyed Peacemaker? I haven't watched it, but I know John Cena did good. Maybe I will.
I gave you a chance to get out of here and leave me alone. Now you.
Alright, let's try the trick. The trick. Nice. Yeah, this probably won't be giving me too much damage, if any. Because, like, I would have to do that. Okay.
I gave you a chance.
That's better. Now that I have the point blank damage buff. Still, Selvin's dodging, man. I need to, like,
I gave now you.
hit some doinkers here.
that hurt.
If I can just get her to half. Oh, wait, that's big damage. That's good. That's what we want. Yeah, we'll take it. that'll work. We'll take that advantage. I'm gonna die in one shot. She didn't swing. Cool. How dare you cheat? Only I can cheat. You just realized Selvin and Ice share the same VA? Maybe they were meant to be the same character. In development, who knows? Honestly, that would have been more interesting than... Cool, she just... okay. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta frag it out. Sometimes you just gotta frag it out.
I gave you a now.
Sonic grenade. I am using this speedrun trick everywhere, dude. It's so strong. Anakin was just a little bit fast and a little bit furious in Revenge of the Sith. So it's just speedrun trick run? No. I'm just using speedrun tricks where I can with enemies that are non-hostile and become hostile via conversation or cutscene. Because I can just easily exploit that. I don't typically use speedrun tricks a lot.
Didn't work.
But now that I have this one in specific, I can't not use it. It's just so strong. What's my top 5 anime? I honestly don't watch a lot of anime. I can definitely tell you that my guilty pleasure favorite is Fist of the North Star. Absolutely. But, like, apart from that, I liked Frieren Season 1. I just haven't, like, gone into Season 2, so I can't really say I'm that much big of... I can't be that big of a fan if I haven't watched Season 2, right? I watched Summertime Rendering recently. I liked it. That was a good psychological thriller. Recently, but that was like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know. I just don't watch a lot of anime. Like, at all. I'm trying to think of another one that I've watched recently. Can't. I was really into JJK until I read the ending and realized, wow, Gege doesn't know how to write. And that was further reinforced by the spin-off manga that he got to continue JJK's story after a huge time skip for no reason with aliens. So it wasn't just the pressures of, you know, being a weekly serialized manga author. He just sucks at writing. And I haven't really, like, been into bigger anime like My Hero, which ended recently, or Attack on Titan. I was, of course, introduced to anime through Dragon Ball and SAO. But both of those are not as crazy as they are nostalgic and great segues into anime. I would say Dragon Ball's a much better segue into anime than SAO is. And both of the abridged versions of the shows on YouTube by Team 4 Star and Something Witty Studios are phenomenal. Definitely a good way to get anime if you have, like, no experience at all. Just watch the abridged versions made by those people. Super funny. I better not die in one hit.
That hurt.
Nice. Forgot Visions. But like they're not. Visions aren't, you know, full anime. It's just one episode each for each thing. And most of the Vision stuff was meh. Some were good, but some were also just meh. Oh, dude, Edge Runners, you're right. I loved Edge Runners. I should definitely put that one higher. It's been a long time. I should rewatch it. Edge Runners is so good. Love Edge Runners. What else though? Ow. I must admit, I do like being able to heal. That is making my life a little easier. A lot of anime typically have bad endings. Yeah, that's kind of true. That's pretty true. Pretty true indeed. Wow, I have double dual wielding. And my chance to hit is still in the shitter. Maybe I really do need to level up on this planet. Yikes. That's okay. I've been doing okay with combat. It's slow, but I've been doing okay. Oh, big crit. We'll take it. We will take it. Thank you very much. Bakuman is really cool from the creators of Death Note. Interesting, never heard of it. True wisdom is exploiting the game's code. Yes, exactly. No, I'm not watching Boku no Pico, dog. No. I refuse. Fullmetal Alchemist ending, with Edward teleporting to the Weimar Republic and fighting Hitler. I haven't seen most of Fullmetal Alchemist. I saw a little bit. I watched the first episode with friends, but I wasn't super captivated to keep watching. Code Geass. I've heard people who like Code Geass say that it was good. Is that a KOTOR 2 player model? Yes. Yes, it is. It's Space Jeebus in KOTOR 1. It's a KOTOR 4 player model. Yeah, I'm playing as Emperor Valkorion right now, actually. Little known character. Do y'all watch Dune 3 trailer? I haven't. I need to. I certainly need to. I've been put off by Dune recently. Because of Dune Awakening, the video game, I was really hyped into it. It made me read all the Dune books, up to a certain point at least. But ever since Dune Awakening fell off hard, I need a reason to get back into Dune. 2003 Clone Wars. Yeah, I'm thinking about lumping that in with the chronological movie nights we're going to be doing on the Discord server. Speaking of which, I'll be announcing tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll do a movie night at 8 p.m. I think that would be fitting. Got no other things going on with the Gorilla Club then, so it makes sense. It would be good. Clone has wares if you have coin. Good clones follow resupply orders. What was wrong with the Dune game? Well, combat in the end game was really lame. The vehicles were pretty much the primary way to fight. I think there wasn't much reason for guilds to ever fight as well, because there wasn't like any real like territory to claim. There wasn't any real economy, especially with dupes going on all the time. Lots of money was duped. Also, the performance of Dune Awakening is just really bad. It's been terribly optimized since release. That's why it hasn't had a console release yet. I think it's getting one soon, though, so maybe I'll try and hop on, see if the settings have gotten better, or if it's going to be like a terrible, awful release on console. Because that game has just always run terribly. Had really high system requirements, too. But I played through it. I played a lot of it. It just fell off for me. Once I hit the end game, I didn't really feel like doing anything else. I know they've added a lot since I played,
Go on, you two.
but
Get out of here.
I've been playing other games. Simple as I've been playing Pal World. Pal World's getting its 1.0 release tomorrow, actually. Marvel Rivals is getting its basically Marvel Rivals 2 update tomorrow as well. I'm playing Destiny 2 again with friends. We'll just see what happens with the Dune Awakening game, if the news is positive or not. I would not be surprised either way.
But
If you're gonna use the ones I sent you for episode 3, don't watch episode 9 to 12 of Clone Wars Season 7. Okay. There's a Dune 2 DOS game from the 90s. That was the first RTS. That's pretty cool. I do also know that there's a Dune RTS, and like a new one on Steam. A more recent one. Kind of cool.
Wait.
Shut up.
please, no! This cannot. No!
It would make sense that Dune would be the first RTS. Dune's just like that. When I was first getting into Dune Awakening, my biggest pull was the end game. That was a really cool, procedurally generated, every week resetting, deep desert map that had strategic resources. You could make bases, you could have checkpoints. Thank you for the 6-7 me, John Chi. It sounded really cool. Like, guilds could fight there forever for resources, but like, there's just no value. There wasn't enough value. There weren't guilds fighting out there. It was just people out in plains being pussies, shooting torpedoes down on people. No ground combat. And when you did get on ground combat, melee didn't work right. Guns were pretty lame. It was just overall mediocre. The game functioned better as a survival game with PvE. And there is a lot more PvE now. But it's just vibes, man. I'm gonna leave these radicals, honestly. I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, Dune Spice Wars.
You are.
Dune 2, 1992. Amazing. Sounds glorious. Imagine Dune RPG with KOTOR mechanics. That'd be kind of cool. I'd play that. In a way, that's kind of like what Dune Awakening was going for. But alas, 'twas not to be. Can I take a nap? Okay. Rest well. Alright, time to get the
He will make it.
talk tech.
Open the... And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No, you can't do this. It isn't. Please.
Honestly, with Dune 3 coming out, I'm sure Dune's gonna have something. If it's not, you know, the Dune Awakening update bringing everyone back to the game because of the movie. They'll have a lot of money to do stuff. Come up with things to do. For brand synergy. Maybe a Dune RPG would be in the works, you know? Be kind of cool. Right now, I'd say Dune Awakening is like trying its best to be like Dune Destiny. But even then, it's not like leaning too far into that. It should lean into it more. Cyberpunk 2077 with the Nemesis system? That would be so sick, actually. That would be so sick. I would love that. The Nemesis system would be so good in so many games. They just need to, like, let it go, man. Let people have it. Hello, Pixel Flip. Yes, Space Jesus in KOTOR 1 is cursed. Hard to believe Dune is confident enough to go up against Doomsday. No, that's a totally fair bet, honestly. Doomsday is going to be controversial no matter how good or bad it is. They do not abbreviate Cyberpunk, Goose. Do not. But yeah, no, I think it's a safe bet to compete against Doomsday. Absolutely. Then again, I have a feeling this Dune movie is going to be controversial because the people who didn't understand Dune are going to be mad. They're going to be so mad. So honestly, yeah, it may be a bit rough for them. Ah, damn it, they have Sith energy shields. I need a frag grenade. Leaks for Doomsday make it sound like a mess. That's what I've been hearing.
He's there.
Yo, Goose, are we for real right now? Are we dead ass? Are we 100? Great thing that Warner Bros. Studios, which was founded by certain people from Middle Eastern country, decided to freaking patent it and prevent everyone from using it.
Hurry, Hindar! He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Ain't no way Warner Brothers was founded in the Middle East.
I can't.
The mute.
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us.
I'm looking that up.
You can't do this. It isn't fair. Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate.
Four Polish immigrant brothers. The Warner Brothers. Ha! Who would have thought? In California. Yeah. They might be mad, but they'll go to see it. Will people go to see Doomsday? That's that's a fair point, honestly. That's fair. There's probably enough fatigue with Doomsday that people are just not going to see it. Fair point.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Goose is lucky he's rich. If I had made that joke, I'd be banned, but you're not. Because... Oh, wow, he died. He's just fucking dead on the floor, dude. He did not make it. I do not appreciate those kind of jokes. No one can do them. Please do not. I don't like Chani potentially being part of the plot to kill Paul. I think that would give Shawnee more to do in that movie, that's for sure. And I think it makes sense, honestly, with how Shawnee was different in the second movie. And in the first movie, for that matter. I don't mind that, honestly. I think that'd make it more interesting. That makes me very curious about all the rest of the movie, though. We're gonna see... Actually, I haven't seen... In the trailer, are... Oh my god, he's dead again. Are there Fremen suburbs? Because there's Fremen suburbs in the book.
Hindar, hurry! He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! And if I open the gate, they'll kill us.
No! You can't do this!
Man keeps dying in the
Please.
first 2 strikes. He's gotta lock in. He's gotta lock in while I run away. The Furbs, where Paul gets literally nuked.
You there?
A
Civilian.
laser beam so bright and illegal it just blinds his ass. Laser beams so illegal, they're made illegal because they can drill into the cores of planets. And that shit goes off and blinds him. The Furbs, man. Hendar sounds like a Skyrim Nord. I think it's the same VA. I wouldn't be surprised. Hello, retail. Welcome to the chat. You there. Pick up that can. Star Wars absolutely did steal a lot from Dune. George has admitted it. I'm on a higher difficulty, yes. I don't know if Hendar becomes more powerful or not. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, because he's not an enemy. Enemies deal more damage in higher difficulty. So I don't think Hendar gets that buff. He's not an enemy. As long as that one Alia scene isn't included. Yeah, let's hope not. Let's hope not. You've been having trouble keeping him alive on normal. Are you doing the trick that I'm doing right now? Waiting for the dialogue to allow Hemdar to win the fight? Because if you're just trying to fight alongside Hendar, he dies usually like no matter what. Even on easy, he'll die. Because he's just bad. There's a worse Miles Teg scene in the 6th book. I'm glad I never found that out. Honestly. Those books just kind of... I don't know what Frank was doing anymore, man. Can I beat KOTOR as Hendar? Yeah, it'd probably be pretty easy, honestly, compared to these runs. Why does stalling dialogue change things? Look at the top right corner. Hendar is able to keep fighting because he's an ally. But Rakghouls and enemies can't fight you because there's like a specific code to make sure that players don't get killed in the middle of dialogue. So allies can fight. They don't have that hindrance that allows him to win the fight without getting hit back. And it also allows me to not have to deal with that Rakghoul, because I don't want to. One grenade. I'm so goated. You don't think you've ever had Hendar die? That's a ridiculous amount of luck. Or a ridiculous amount of baloney. Yes, some of the Dune books and media was written by Dune's, Herbert's son, after he died. But first 6, or is it first 9? Those were him. All him. Also, I wonder how that Dune TV show is doing, if its new season is out yet. It was pretty good when I watched it. I liked it. Hate mission? Why? What'd she do to you, bro? She's a solid companion. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Kando the Mando. Could you give me some free XP? I'd appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of stories about popular authors having trouble publishing their first books. I'm not surprised.
Candace, I heard something. Over there in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company.
Undercity is your least favorite part of Terrace. I feel like a lot of people say that in lore.
That'll show them.
Get 'em, boys. Look at Kando go. Good job, Kando. Spoon feeding me XP. Ooh, wow, there's no rat ghouls over here. That's rare. I say that, but I think it happened last run. They were just not clustered over here either. There was 2 runs ago where they were all clustered over here. Malik. I don't want to 1v1, but I'm gonna have to 1v1. I don't like fighting with this weak of a character. Ow. Asshole. But. Die. Praise Jeebus. Can I beat 1.0 unpatched KOTOR? 1.0? I think I'd need to get an Xbox for that to be a thing. That could be kind of cool though. Playing OG KOTOR. Jesus, coming back down to Earth and force lightning people would be epic. Unfortunately, we will not be using force lightning this playthrough, as it's not as optimal as just stunning them and then blowing them up with blaster fire. Force push, on the other hand, I'm a big fan of. Damage and CC, like, hello. It's beautiful. The Grug mod. That would be really lame, and I wouldn't like it. The run will be restarting at Malik, by the way. Bro. No, Force Lightning's a lot better in KOTOR too, because there's more levels. More levels is more damage for Force Lightning. So, it's really good. I do think that Wave is still better. Personally. Just the safety it provides with the CC. And you're gonna kill the people you're stunning anyway, especially if you've got Scoundrel specializations with your team. In your team. It's pretty effective to just push, swing, push, swing.
That hurt, okay?
Consistent damage and CC. Raw DPS is obviously still Force Lightning's thing in KOTOR 2, but the people you're shocking can still hit you, you know? You could get unlucky. God help you if they're, like, force resistant. As well, you'll be doing less damage. Oh shit. Missed a guy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Force Wave. It is the GOAT. Owie. Force Lightning is just smiting people. Making them relive their worst memories. Experience the worst possible pain. There's a Polish dark fantasy series called Inquisitor where Jesus came down from the cross and killed all the Romans. So the Catholic Church works like the Warhammer Imperium. That's crazy, dog. That is really crazy. Streamer thinks his interests are being taken into consideration. Sigh, I suppose not.
Back again.
Oh, Rukil.
Greetings.
I have your apprentice's journal.
Highway.
I'm gonna sell these, by the way, just in case you were wondering. You know, I wonder if I... No, it wouldn't matter. I was gonna say, if I use the maximum dark side glitch with Janice, maximum dark side points glitch, I wonder if I could get my force points early, but it wouldn't matter because I don't have a Jedi subclass. Nor am I a consular, so it wouldn't make sense. Let's go get the Recul Serum. Yes, Dex is the only stat run to do after this one. That run I'm gonna be very interested to see the results of. If I'm gonna be hit at all. Ever. What's after the Dex run? Good question. That's something I have to consider. I don't think I'm going back to KOTOR 2, though. I've got lots of run ideas still for KOTOR, but I'm wondering if I should try out another game, set up Twitch, do like a KOTOR run, and then set my Twitch up so I can try out another game series. See what people think of whatever game series. Maybe just clone Commando, because, you know, I've had that for a while. People like the run I do. I could make a video out of it. That'd be a pretty quick and easy video. I don't think Clone Commando's that long. But we'll see. Ideally, I buckle up and get my KOTOR 2 video out so that I can work on Mass Effect. But again, we'll just see.
Back again.
KOTOR 2 is a floating lightsaber. There's an ancient prophecy that after Dex run there'll be Mass Effect 2 run. And I'm considering that as well. Maybe I'll get rid of some space. I mean, I will be able to get rid of some space. After the KOTOR 2 video is done, I'll have so much space for footage. That would be ideal. So we'll see what my storage is looking like. And we'll hope that the Mass Effect 1 video does well. I would hate to have to scrap the Mass Effect 2 video. Because people don't like Mass Effect or something. I doubt that's going to happen, though. I'm going to write that video really well. It's Grug, how bad could it be? And even if the video doesn't do well, it's still worth it to stream because it was a lot of fun to do. It was a lot of fun to stream. So, again, I'm just waffling. It's probably gonna be just fine. The Technomancer. Star Wars adjacent Souls-like. Maybe. Mayhaps. I've gotta get my... Okay, cool, thanks. Awesome. How far back am I? Fucking hate crits, man. Alright, that's pretty lame, but not as bad as it could have been. What was I saying? I'm gonna have to see about the OBS mod that lets you dual stream. I'm also gonna see if I can, like, switch to Twitch and YouTube. Like, I've got a lot for Twitch set up, I just need the OBS part set up. Let's see what happens. Oh, fuck, no. Heal. God damn it, man. That damage is not allowed. How about we just do this? How about we just cheat? Again. But yeah, I've got Republic Commando, I've got the game where the main character is voiced by Candace's voice actor. Empire at War, I don't know if it's called Empire at War, I forget. Those are two games I have to do, that I want to do. Maybe a playthrough of the Star Wars Battlefront 2 campaign. You know, lean into my Star Wars niche. That'd be really easy video. Oh, and I think it'd be cool if I made a video on the Slaheyron, KOTOR Slaheyron mod. I know someone's beat me to it, but it's fine. Because it's not like a monopolized subject. I wonder if people would, like, care about my opinion on that. KOTOR mods. I know KOTOR mods aren't, like, super popular. But if I was gonna do it, it would make sense. Like, if someone's gonna make a KOTOR mod video, it may as well be someone who plays KOTOR. Not like a Skyrim modder who's trying to do something different for that week. You missed me. Jedi Academy? Yeah, Jedi Academy would be cool as well. I've played it, I just need to buy it on Steam, because I have it on the App Store on my laptop. It does not transfer to Steam, as you would imagine. Man, I miss Strength Run already. I could just kill these guys. Now I have to do all the hit and run. Sigh. Shameful, really. But yeah, if the Slaheyron mod video does well, then maybe I could do Brotherhood of Shadow, Solomon's Revenge, and all that. I don't know what other big mods there are, apart from Slaheyron, pretty much. You guys would have to tell me. And those would be really, really easy videos to make. It would just be me reporting on what was cool, stream moments. It would take, like, no time at all to make. It wouldn't be as straightforward as, you know, just straight recording gameplay and then posting it. But, like, that content's super lazy anyway. I wouldn't want to do that. I sure hope that statement doesn't age poorly. And, like, there's some Star Wars game comes out that's so popular I could just post gameplay of it. I doubt it. You know, honestly, I think it'd be pretty sick if Star Wars got an Overwatch. They tried doing it.
Back again.
Didn't work out. It'd be cool if they tried again and actually did it right this time.
Please. Quickly. I feel safe. We should.
I have saved them. Oh fuck, Darkseid! Ugh, whatever. How far away am I? Too far away. We'll just take the L. We'll just take the L. That's okay. There's plenty of opportunities to be evil. Like right now, I'm gonna go sell this. He has risen. Space Anakin's back. It's true. This is Space Anakin, not Space Obi-Wan. This will be Darkseid run, because I want the extra force points from Darkseid Consular. There's no wisdom boost from being a light side Jedi class, so may as well just do Darkseid and choose the best benefit possible. But honestly, I don't really need to be anything. I can kind of just do whatever decisions make sense. I would like more force points, though. Hello, Zaxxery. $1,000. You going straight for Sith Lord class? This isn't KOTOR 2. This is KOTOR 1 with the Space Jeebus face imported through a mod. Did I see that Anakin falls into the backrooms video? No, I didn't. Sounds really funny, though. Master Obi-Wan, there's so much drywall in the backrooms. I love drywall. It's my favorite. It's just so crunchy, Master Obi-Wan. Is that Kyle Katarn? Nah, this is Space Jeebus. See? It's his name and everything. It's right there. Damn it, healing those people gave me light side points. A lot of light side points. I'm trying to be evil. Fuck. Drywall is the forbidden peanut brittle. That's why Anakin loves it. It's forbidden. He must taste of the forbidden brittle. Yes, I will do that. Darkseid, Bastila, and Malik and all that. Just like I did with the Yoda run last stream. Loving the streams. Glad you're enjoying, Frog. I appreciate your appreciation. This is the one with the Gamorreans, isn't it? No, it's the Rakghouls. Okay. Still not great. But when they group up, that makes it a little easier. They just don't kill me in one shot. If they do, then I cry. No, I can't. Dude. No way I didn't save. It's okay. I've got the autosave. I'm getting too comfortable. Being able to heal has made me too comfortable. You like watching the VODs in UK time? Hell yeah. By the way, the 8-hour stream has no ads, because that would be unwatchable. God damn it. God damn it, I'm stupid. Just before Anakin jumps to fight Obi-Wan, he falls into the back rooms, says he hates walking around piss yellow corridors, sees writing on the walls, and says Obi-Wan has chronic dyslexia. What the hell? By the way, I'm trying to run into mines as a tactical decision, but I've got a better idea. Help the slime out, Karth. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. By the way, does that heal companions when you... Nope, okay. Good thing so. I was gonna say. That'd be OP. No, not as OP, it's just going back. I'm just going back to, base. Ban inventory healing? Nah, that's not what this challenge is about. I don't gotta do that. This ain't Donna mode. It's wisdom mode. It's Jeebus mode. Alright, I got that one stun locked. That's actually pretty good. He's stuck on the geometry. We'll love to see it. Got him walk cycling and everything. Nice, nice. Yoda was twerking. True. Then goes back to the back rooms, gets chased by Tusken Raider and George Lucas. That is so brain rot. Pro tip, don't play this game on your tablet. I don't know, I thought this game was pretty good on iPod when I played it first. You would be wise to ban it. Wow. Ever notice lately how YouTube's becoming more and more notorious for an increase in ads? Yeah, they're always upping ad counts. They've been doing that for a while, unfortunately. It's because of ad blockers. They're just not happy about them. And also they want more money. Yeah, I saw what you were saying above that. It was like rotting the inside of my brain. Like it is melting as we speak. What's even the point of them? I figured it was some BS reason for like monetization. Well, yeah. If you ask me, they're losing money on people just ad blocking. So they're trying to up their ads so that people who have to watch ads don't have ad blocker are making up the difference. But I don't know. I know that YouTube's recently increased membership prices in certain regions. They told me that they would be increasing membership prices in certain regions due to like the economy pretty much. And that if I wanted to change things around, then that would be on me. Like if I wanted things to be cheaper, I would have to make things cheaper. Or if I wanted to make things even more expensive than they were becoming for certain regions. Which I wouldn't do. Long story short, YouTube made memberships more expensive in certain regions, not the US. Because of the economy and currency conversion, I suppose. So YouTube is feeling the squeeze. I forget which regions are affected, but I'm pretty sure Australia, I saw, was affected. as an example. Reminds me of the whole deal with Sony announcing the whole no disc thing. Lots of controversy. Well, I think that decision was just made because consumers were pre-ordering digital stuff, and they didn't have to sell discs or physical copies of anything. They thought, well, if no one's gonna buy physical anyway, because people are pre-ordering digital, which doesn't make any sense. The reason you pre-order something is so nothing runs out physically. Why would they need to make physical stuff if people are spending money without getting a physical copy, right? So it's kind of the consumer's fault for buying digital when there's no point to buy digital in the form of pre-orders. But also, they definitely knew what they were doing. This is an anti-consumer move, even if the consumer said, we don't mind, through data. We're still losing physical ownership of games. This is, of course, a problem with Stop Killing Games. If you have a game that the developers no longer want to support, then they can just pull the plug at any time. This further supports that people can do this, because you don't actually own a game, you have a license to it. It's a big issue. It's lots of controversy. Lots of stuff going on with it.
No problem. Got it.
I definitely do not agree with discless as a business decision. Even though I'm PC, I used to be Xbox, and I used to have I still have physical games. And people say the solution to this whole thing is just, oh, go to PC. You've already been downloading stuff there and having everything licensed, on license there. May as well just fully commit, right? Well, no. Because PC is super expensive. Even more so recently with the increasing prices of RAM. It's just an overall shit show. You just started paying for premium because watching on phone was unbearable. Fair enough. And premium does also support creators. Rather than getting ad revenue, creators that YouTube Premium users watch get a portion of the premium subscription. I don't know how that's divided over multiple creators, but I know that's how that works. But that's really what they're trying to do. They create problems so you pay to fix them, right? On the flip side of the number of consumers were not as much as Sony had been reporting, with the numbers that's statistically there versus the numbers that Sony have. That's interesting. Sony thought that people were paying more for digital pre-orders than they actually were. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Sony lied big time. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me very much. They just made this bad decision. Sony's been making a lot of bad decisions recently. So it does not surprise me that this is just another one. Yay, level 6. Hooray. You know, I actually have decent AC right now. 17? Not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're back. Happy poop? No, dude. The details are there, the numbers are there. One simply has to sort out the truth and BS. Follow the paper trail, you'll find the bare bones. What's poppin'? Not much, we're just back. Back at it again. Let's see if I can't, Oh shit, they followed me. I just didn't think I had their aggro. Another happy shit. No, not another happy. Thank you very much for your support, I appreciate it. Okay, fuck, they're in my... yeah. Droid friend, help me. This guy is tailing my ass. Oh, he's stuck. Okay. Oh, I went down the wrong door. I have considered playing SWTOR. I've tried it. I've streamed it, tested it out. Was not as popular, so... no. No SWTOR for streaming anyway. I do want to have a community SWTOR guild. I have the guild set up. I have Discord channels set up for it as well. I just need to subscribe so the guild can actually, you know, have cool guild features. So, SWTOR will be played, because that's like the best Star Wars game to play with the community. Apart from, I guess, Star Wars Galaxies, if everyone has Star Wars Galaxies. But, yeah, it'll still be a thing I do. What's the run idea this time? It's just Wisdom. It's another stat run, I'm only using Wisdom. And I have the Space Jesus KOTOR 2 model in KOTOR 1 via a mod. It's pretty cool. I like it. Big fan. Did not want to shoot you. God damn it. That's okay. I may eventually make a SWTOR video in which I describe SWTOR as KOTOR 3 and I make the video titled something like, this is the KOTOR 3 that We have KOTOR 3 that we won't admit is good or something. Clickbaity. Space Jesus with the blaster reminds me of Jeebus with the holdout blaster on the poster. Yeah, she does rock that shit, doesn't she? She does indeed own a firearm for home defense. As the founding Sith intended. Always nice to see KOTOR in 2026. Hell yeah, Fredger. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. KOTOR 3 at home. That would actually be a much better title. As Super Kamiguru would say, kill it like the rest. Of course I know. Team 4-star. I know Team 4-star ball. How could I not? I was in middle school when Team 4-star was active. With DBZA abridged, in specific. I know they're doing Yu Yu Hakusho now. Good for them. Never heard of it. I'd seen the characters, but I didn't know the show. The anime. I'm sure they're doing a great job with it. Blind Jeebus with blasters is definitely an interesting choice. I really need Jeebus to say in the remake, I see. It'd be really funny. Be really silly. We need some Toph Beifong style blind jokes from Jeebus. Tone of the game be damned. I need levity, damn it. Sith Assassin gets her Sith Assassin pistol. It all makes sense, really. It shouldn't be a surprise. Sith who is an assassin using a Sith Assassin pistol. Is it so crazy to assume? Look at my goat droid at 0 HP and still putting out numbers, dude. He's still running the fleet. He's at 1 HP and he's still running the fade. I love him. I love him. Mwah. You beautiful feat of engineering. I've been running a blind character myself. Really helped me see how much our language is sight built into it. We do have Braille, though. KOTOR 2 romance option for a male be like trad wife, warrior, handmaiden. I don't think handmaiden counts as traditional. In the best way possible, by the way. Or blind Sith baddie with mental breakdown. I respect Obsidian for this. Damn, I can't aim. Space Jesus need to aim, bro. There, he got one. For the books. That one's for the bill. As much as I loathe to say it, but never underestimate a droid. Oh no, not the Carrie Fisher test footage that was used as dialogue. Oh man. Both options have a lifetime of trauma to try and fix. It's an RPG, baby. If you can't fix her, then you can't date her. That's how it works. Baggage is part of the deal. You saw your shot and took it. Indeed you did. Shot taken, indeed. Shot fired. Damn Gamorreans getting in my way. I just need this last journal real quick. That'd be nice. There's not really like any quick way to get these journals. Always take forever. I guess if I had stealth, that'd be nice, but alas, no Dex. That's gonna make Dex so good. I can just skip a lot of shit. And it'll be really luxurious. Because, like, no one's gonna see me with my 1,000,000 Dex score. Hell, I mean, they probably wouldn't even be able to hit me with an AC as high as that. Oh, by the way, I should reset my game. It's been on for a while. Let me just do that. Alright. I think from here on out, every time I see an enemy, I'll be like, TFS version of Vegeta, and be like, I'm going to start beating you now. I don't know when I'll I don't remember that line, honestly. When did he say that? That hurt, I bet. See, look, the Gamorreans are making sounds again. The engine is healing. On Namek, the first time you saw Gohan. I need an adult. I am an adult. I need an adult? I am an adult? No. No, you're not. Team Peak Star. Alright, here we go. Got raccoons. Raccoons. No, not in this room. Okay, it's in this room. Pardon the snoring you guys hear in the background. That is my dog. She is very snoozy. Very eepy. Frag grenade. I missed everything. I am so good at video games. By the way, impromptu shout out to the Music Man DP Gaming for his video series on Arkham titled I Am So Good at Video Games. It's a bit of an embellishment, but it's still really good. You should give it a watch. What the dog doing? Eepin. Mad Eepin. Eepin like you never saw someone eat. Better not get crit. Alright, last journal, let's go. Let us leave the sewers real quick. Turn in the quest, come back, mission. It'll be nice, it'll be nice. How's my dual wielding stat looking? I've got +1 finally. Still not great, but it'll probably be enough. It was last time. I'm just gonna leave Hendar standing there for all of eternity, by the way, so I don't get the light side points. Be great.
No, Rook. I don't. Excellent. Now Rooker will never.
Space Jeebus? Who the fuck is Space Jeebus? Who the hell is that? Welcome back to the chat, by the way. I haven't seen you in a minute. I don't think I have enough grenades for the Rancor. That's probably fine. I'll just buy some. You've been napping. Very serious work? Of course, of course. Nothing more serious in the world, in the galaxy. No.
No! No! I can feel it! Ah!
Honestly, that guy has it rough. Imagine escaping the Endar Spire and landing in a fucking toxic waste heap. Okay, you know what? Never mind. All sympathy revoked. Fuck him. Just not gonna deal with them.
No, Rook.
Imagine that shit luck for your escape pod to land underground. For real.
Excellent. Now Rooker will never.
Oh. Why did he say that? What's that all about, bro? It's just Karth was the only one able to steer the pod, Anakin style. Anakin steered an escape pod? When did he do that? Which Clone Wars episode was this? Oh boy, a frag mine. Time to sacrifice a poor innocent child.
Yeah?
Oh, she lived. Good.
You won't be able.
Awfully lucky, innit? Anakin steered half a ship. Well, I would that count as an escape pod? I mean, maybe on a technicality it would count as an escape pod. Maybe. 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 Nice being able to see the mines for once. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it a luxury? Oh, it's so wonderful. Oh, mission. I have a mission for you. Thanks.
Yes. What?
Imagine trying to do that same tech in the new Star Wars XCOM game. It'd be really funny. Just straight up telling people to die. Ha. Wordplay. Indeed. Indubitably. A pun for pun's sake. To hear a pun is to be punished. That's Canderous' job. Wordplay. Or steering ships, because he did, you know, have a Basilisk war droid that he fell from orbit from on a regular basis. So, you know, it would make sense if he was in charge of steering that. The California school curriculum requires you to talk about missions. Everyone else talked about churches for some reason. Honestly, that's pretty crazy. They're missing the real mission. Most important mission. Mission Veil. Yawn maxing sleep pillar. You know, I was about to say, I don't know if Minerva's still in the chat right now. I do have 4 more hours to stream. But if Minerva's not around to enforce it, I may just have to do it next stream, you know? On a Saturday. Which would honestly make more sense. Unless someone here is going to act on Minerva's behalf and monitor my performance, which is also fine. I don't really mind. 4 hours is 4 hours. I gotta do what I gotta do. I was able to stream for 8. What's 7, really? What's 7, really? Damn, I'm probably gonna have to use every grenade here, aren't I? Yeah? Yeah? Thank you very much, Grizzlefist, for subscribing. Amazing name, by the way. Grizzlefist. If only the Jedi Survivor Rancor was this easy. We can power scale the level of strength of a Jedi or a Sith by how easily they take down Rancor. I think Starkiller's still the strongest out there. Why aren't you just mixing a grenade with the poison? Because, Mephiles, when you kill the Rancor with grenades, you get significantly more XP. So it's worth the cost of the frag grenades. Sleep stream. Stare at Revan idling for 6 hours. That would be kind of funny. Get a good finalized boss fight, all at stakes, and a good reason to blast Andrew WK's Ready to Die. Full Alucard style. See, 750 XP. It's pretty darn good. Can't pass that up. I remember the Hellsinger Bridge. I've seen Hellsinger Bridge and Hellsing proper. Both very good. Starkiller will always be the strongest. He's power fantasy made by asking questions. What if a Star Wars character had God of War gameplay? The Virgin Cal Kestis versus the Chad Galen Merrick. Absolutely sliming out entire rooms. Just cuz, man. Starkiller is real to me. I concur. Indubitably, I concur. Damn Rancor body. You're getting in my way. Can I hit some damage? Please. No way I'm missing all these, man. There's some damage. Star Killer when Killer Star enters the room. Star Killer when Black Hole Birther enters the room. What a chase we are on. What a wild goose chase we are participating in. You can't stealth past the Rancor Sharp. Well, I don't have stealth either way, unfortunately. However, you can easily outmaneuver the Rancor. Ugh, finally, damn. I'm gonna level up my prototype Rival Blade. I need that for situations in which I do not want to kill people with shields. Too wise for swords. God, I miss having good damage. It was nice while it lasted. Patrick Star when Star Killer enters the room. Oh, fuck. Bring me Patrick Star. SpongeBob, I don't think we should talk to this guy. He seems a little unstable. I could look up the Rancor's awareness score. See how hard it is. I'm assuming it's very, very hard. That's better. Let's see, strategy wiki KOTOR. Let's see what the stat is here. Its awareness stat is 18. So if you're level 6 by the time you get here, you have good dex modifier. Yeah, that's very stealthable, actually. You have to roll pretty good, but that's very doable. You just have to like really max yourself into stealth. Have good dex mod, have the good stealth belt. But yeah, that's doable. Maybe try the pen. I hear that works well with wisdom. Mightier than the sword at some times. That was more of a charisma run thing, I think. Star Killer does not kill a star, but only when he is a planet. Scoundrel pilled stealth master. If Star Killer's so tough, why didn't he kill any stars in his games? Well, he does kill Darth Vader in the dark side ending of the first game, so he killed Star Wars' biggest star, so you know, I think he's got that going for him. And then he kills a lot more stars in the other dark side ending for KOTOR, for Force Unleashed 2. Disney turned him into Ilum. Hello, Exarchoon. Welcome to the chat. Good to see ya. The only character who is right to the title of Star Killer in my mind is Naga Sadao. Oh yeah? Did he kill any stars? Maybe the real star we kill were the friends we made along the way. It's true. True and real. How many stars must we krill? Oh, ion blasters. Clanker Killer Supreme weapons. Ay ay ay. Let's drop save. Ah, yes, the bartender's coming out to throw hands. This happens. This is a thing that occurs. You know, it'd be crazy if Zanny, big YouTuber, played KOTOR. I doubt he ever would, but that'd be kind of interesting if he did. He's played a lot of the Star Wars games. A lot of old Star Wars games, and he was very big into Battlefront back in the day. Every once in a while he plays a Star Wars game to relive the hype. Getting quite the welcome today, indeed you are. YouTuber called Frostbeak, he hit 150k subs long ago. I think I watched that one. Let me look him up. I think I know who you're talking about. Frostbreak, yeah. Let me see. Yes, I'm pretty sure I watched this guy's video. Where'd it go? There it is. Melted my Zoomer brain, yeah. He said he didn't like it. And honestly, that's his loss, because he was just not into the game systems. He was very intimidated off the bat. He didn't really want to play the game in the first place, based off of his narration. He's kind of just doing it as a, like, fan request. I remember at the time when his video came out, he was also playing, like, Starfield upon request, rather than, like, you know, having an interest in the game. He's a variety content guy who does whatever, plays whatever. A shame that KOTOR wasn't one of his favorite games. He doesn't enjoy KOTOR like we do. Had to go for a while. What'd you miss? Not much. You know what? Let's look up KOTOR on YouTube and see who's the first person to pop up. I know that I'm usually like number 5. I bet it's gonna be yeah, Frogger Kissed. As you do. Oh, I'm number 2. What do you know? Isn't that cool? And my stream is number 5. Wow. Wow. Someone named It's Seuss made a KOTOR video recently. Red Fox RPG made the Darth Maul video. KOTOR Montenegro. So I think that's like the only other KOTOR video on YouTube right now. Seuss's. So feel free to prove me wrong on that. He got his ass. I love predictable animation canceling, unlike with guns, which don't really have that. Satisfactory's video? I guess it's based off of our recommendations and feeds. I guess the real way to check would be logging off your YouTube account, seeing what pops up then, just typing in KOTOR. You know, let's try that. I think I've got my separate browser on this the old laptop that I'm using to monitor chat. I shouldn't be logged into YouTube. First thing that pops up, Seuss's video pops up because it's recent. I'm number 2. That's pretty decent. I'll take it. Oh, there's another person, Livid, who made KOTOR video. KOTOR 2. Good for them, good for them. They made KOTOR 1 video as well a month ago. Wow, it's 1 hour long. Both of them are an hour and 20 minutes long. Listen, I'll take top 5 results. I'll take it. Why am I in combat? Let's get out of that real quick. I'll send another Discord invite, no worries. Talk about Mr. Big Bucks with your 34K view stream clip short. Oh, clips don't get that much money at all. What matters to me is just the views. My guy who's been making clips for me hasn't made any clips recently. I'm sure they will, hopefully. I should try making some on my own, because they're not that hard to do. But yeah, it's not about the money with shorts. It's about spamming as many as possible and drawing attention to streams in the channel in general. It's about attention. With those, videos are certainly much better. If we're talking just about money. And streams. I got like 5 videos for my language, 6 this KOTOR anime. Yeah, I did see that as well. It's also country locked if you're not if you're logged in. I see. Well, I am based in America, so the United States of America. It would make sense that I appear, seeing as I'm here. All right, let me get the invite. There you go. Nice, nice. By the way, it is 10:30 now, and Minerva's not in the chat. Are they online on Discord? Again, I'm fine with doing my 4 hours, as was requested by Minerva specifically. But if they're not monitoring, they're on phone. They gotta be in stream. They gotta be in stream right now. There you are. That's what I thought. Can't just leave me here. Which would be unethical. Do I have ion grenades? I need ion grenades. Man. I need my ion grenades. Droids are too tanky. You could say droids are too clanky. I'm probably gonna die. Three hours and we're still on terrace? Yeah, my damage is dick, so you know. This is what happens when you're not doing a damage focus stat. Yeah, I saw that he joined the Discord. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Burning a lot of energy shields. Then again, I'm gonna get a bunch of energy shields from the Volkers in this room, so we're totally chilling. I've got the computer spikes.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Got it.
Nice. You just finished. It was literally a week ago, but I find it so funny the official July 4th fireworks got pushed to July 5th because bro wanted to yap. Wait, what? Who's what now? I'm playing Assault on the Control Room on CE at the moment. I give a rating on the mission. It'd be 11 out of 10 on a colonoscopy scale. No idea what that game is, but I'm glad you're having fun. What about we? No idea. Ah, they're not in the right spot. Idiots. Fools. Buffoons. They must gather. I forgot that Revan actually has a voice in this game. Yeah, dude. Canon Revan voice. That has to come back. Or else we'll riot, by the way. That's how this works. Difficulty of the game is no joke. These fools are making it look. These fools are looking to make me smash up my stuff at their earliest convenience. The White House did a fireworks show, got pushed to 11 p.m. due to the weather. Trump said to give a 2-hour speech. So it got pushed to July 5th. Amazing. Amazing planning, as usual. The best planning ever. Man, they're gonna make me bait them. What a whole lot of work that is. Speaking of difficult games, I've been playing a bunch of Hearts of Iron 4, having a blast, but it's complex. Never played that game myself, but I am a fan of Stellaris. Had to watch a lot of YouTube to get my strategies down on that one. First playthrough was a bit funny. I was doing a Iron Man run, no saves. And I like totally fucked up. I was gonna win. I was controlling the galaxy. And I was gonna fight these fallen... I was gonna fight this fallen empire. Try and steal their technology and their land, but I fucked up because some of my ship's fleets were a little slower than the other ships. So I had my fleets jumping from system to system to go to the fallen empire's capital to go take it down. I had the higher number ships, bigger stats, but because they came in a little staggered, one at a time, they lost, and that mattered. So from that point forward, I have never allowed myself to cause ship staggering on accident. I always set my ships to enter at the same time. You're fucking with me, dog. Can't wait for crit immunity. I like that Stellaris is funny mushroom people. We enjoy funny mushroom people.
Got it.
After 2 months of trying, I reformed the Austro-Hungarian Empire that clowned on Germany. Amazing. He's got 2 strikes. Amazing gut sound. Set Jolie voice for a change. What's the T at the end of that acronym? What do you try? I don't know who I would change for Jolie's VA, honestly. I would hope to keep the same person, but I don't know if they're still active. I'm pretty sure they are. Pretty sure they are. Be nice if they could come back. What do you think? I would prefer to keep his original if possible. I like his voice. That's a fully upgraded sword. That's upgraded. Nice. Nice, nice. Do y'all think a 24-inch 1440p 100Hz monitor is a bargain at 80 pounds? I don't actually know. I would assume yes, but I don't actually know. I have laptops. Oh, you mean change my voice to Jolie's? Nah, it wouldn't fit. Space Jeebus. You know, he's his own guy. Jolie's Jolie. Space Jeebus is Space Jeebus. Alright, can these guys bunch up? Fuck. Ah. Gonna make me go in and bait them manually. Guess I gotta pop a shield. Here we go. Oh shit, I'm stuck on nothing. Cool. Thanks. Come here, guys. Come here. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Amazing. I wonder why the game sometimes puts the Volkers on one side of the room rather than the other. I also wonder why their bare hands are dealing 3 damage. The world may never know. Oh, that's why they're dealing 3 damage. Duh, it's because it's hard mode. It's the 50% damage boost. Alright, that's not perfect. But it's as good as we're gonna get. Methinks. Make do with the rest. Kevin Michael Richardson was an Uncle Grandpa. Is that the guy who voices Jolie? Anyone seen how good the graphics are in Black Flag Recent? No, I haven't. Not yet. I have seen the reviews haven't been very good, which is unfortunate. Maybe it's related to bugs. I guess I'd have to read them and see. Be right back, fellas. The dog has to go out. Apologies. Apologies, fellers. That was a long time. Hello, Hadrian. Yes, this is the KOTOR 2 guy. KOTOR 2 Space Jeebus, but in KOTOR 1. Hello, Sock. Welcome back. People are mad that there's an 85 DLC of day 1. That's pretty Ubisoft, yeah. I wouldn't be happy about it either. Not very rad. Admittedly. So made a what if Obi-Wan becoming Maul's stepfather? What? They're like the same age. How? Or what is the age difference between them? Can't imagine that they're that far apart. Come on, boy, sword fight. Someone, I think we know who. Obi-Wan / Maul stepfather Yowie? What? Why? Obi-Wan isn't the father, but the father that stepped up. I guess, bro. I did a Doctor Strange and saw 14 million different outcomes. Let's see how many runs were dark-sided. What? So like his master, I always thought Master Padawan relationship as some kind of stepfather to a younger Jedi. Kind of basically his parent figure. Much of a parent figures you're gonna get in the Jedi Order. God, fucking cool, dude. You've been playing Mass Effect the way your brother does. Soldier, Paragon, Casual. Has it been stimulating? Has it truly been gaming? Of course we are weird. We like KOTOR. Very true. Very true and real. Maul is born 54, BBY. Kobnobi 57. Yeah. They're like 3 years apart from each other. That'd be a very strange stepfather relationship. He just plays games on easy because he said he doesn't want to be stressed at home like he is at work. Well, lucky for him, Mass Effect isn't very stressful on any difficulty. Except Mass Effect 1 on super hard. Insanity. But, to each their own. Haven't used the Medigel once. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. Story experience first. Me adopting bro once I turn 18. Yeah, like, exactly. That's, like, basically what would happen. Adopting someone in your high school. Switching to Disruptor weapon is faster than meleeing. I prefer the guaranteed animation cancel pattern of using Crit Strike over and over. Also, I think my melee has a higher chance to hit. I die in a straight up battle with 0 HP. It's very hard to animation cancel with pistols consistently. Phew, finally. Between KOTOR, Mass Effect, and Dragon Age, which one should I like more? This is a KOTOR channel, so you know the answer. Legal obligation. It's just the way it works. Damn it. Okay, better not die. I won't die. I'm fine. Twi'lek death sound gives you life. The voice actor who did the work on the Twi'lek, man, they put effort in. But you've never played Dragon Age? I recommend it. Play Dragon Age Origins if you can. If it's on sale. I think you'll like it. The gameplay is pretty similar to KOTOR, but more action. Well, no, I'd just say it's pretty similar to KOTOR. I think the systems are better, the inventory management is leagues better. But it's a much longer game, especially if you have all the DLC. It's worth though, sure. KOTOR channel until Mass Effect video drops. Yes, that will cause me to pivot entirely. No more KOTOR challenges. It'll be a Mass Effect only channel. You think Summer Sale ended today? Aw. Bummer. Well, I think Dragon Age Origins goes on sale pretty often, so keep an eye out, I guess. Put it on your wish list. Korban has the Rodian death sound for Katina music. Yeah, because that one encounter never goes away properly. It's pretty funny. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I can kill that droid in there without much problem. The problem are the wandering guards who are a pain in the buttocks to deal with. Oh wow, they ripped through my shields instantly. Yes, I'll just kill your fodder, thank you. Nice chill evening watching KOTOR challenge runs while working on a model. Oh, what kind of model? You're playing KOTOR difficult for the first time? Got HK and Bastila in my party, steaming, rolling through enemies while they die constantly. Oh, HK and Bastila. You gotta, like, give your companions gear and control them sometimes if you don't want them to die. It's so annoying. Gloucester Gladiator? Never heard of it. Well, congratulations. Yeah, KOTOR difficult isn't really that much different. 50% damage isn't that big a deal. Most of the time. Wow, I didn't know the garage alarm got every wandering NPC. That's really good. I gotta do that all the time. Such good XP. Nothing but wisdom, nothing but force lightning. I could. I mean, I could take Force Lightning. Why not, right? I'll have the extra Force power choices. May as well. Granted, HK's got nothing, so as expected, but bitch Chilla is just getting skill issued. Is Bastila giving you buffs? You did a Fiat recently? Cool, cool. KOTOR, but you're playing as a tropical storm. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking. Baller song, by the way. Alright, I've got ion nades, so I can use them on the clanker. It'll be great. It'll be very bugs. Can't wait to use them! We're actually gonna whip out the Vibroblad. KOTOR Super El Nino to cash. To cash in on SEO. Cash in on the climate change catastrophe. Alright, let's see how far we can get by just balling with the blade. Probably not that far. We're not going to take damage from this, which is fine. Wow, he's not even going to shoot me once. He's going to use up all his charges. There they come. Wow, he broke through that right quick. Alright, here we go again. Alright, this is gonna take too long. Let's do the ion grenades. That'll take a while too, but it's fine. It is what it is. Ease with ease. Yo, by the way, Hadrian, how have things been with life? I know you mentioned last time that we were switching up jobs. Have things stabilized since then? Malik should have gotten Starforged Droid freeze rays? No way, dude. No thank you. Yeah, they're going fine. Good. Glad to hear. Don't pry too hard. Wow! I got crit. Cool. Crit immunity, man, it is just super duper required. I think the biggest change that difficult has over normal mode is just the crits. The crits dealing 50% more damage is actually 100% more damage. That's why crit immunity is so important. The Porsche did a few tanks. That's pretty funny. Porsche, I should say. Lest the Porsche owners crucify me. Johnny Silverhand, he's a Porsche owner. God damn, what is this dude's damage? Alright, I'm not gonna have enough ion nades for this guy. The question's gonna be, will I have enough shields? Because I am burning through shields like a motherfucker out here. What the hell? I had shield on. Whatever, I had save. What if Johnny Silverhand was in Vader's head? I'd say Vader would be pretty crowded in there. Bro's got him. Bro's going through it. What the hell? Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Inventory glitch. Freeze droid and Volker base or tank droid and Telos? Yeah, that tank droid and Telos compound's a joke, honestly. This guy's way more annoying. You've got to do all kinds of special prep for him. No, I don't want you to do that. I have shield up. Not that save. I swear that droid reapplied its shield. And it's doing fuck off damage. It is critting every other attempt. Let me test this. No, I'm good. It's one-shotting me through shield. I don't even want to deal with this anymore. Let's try something funny that we've all seen before. Nope. Okay, I thought I could shoot through the wall with the usual trick, but nope. No, I'm just not dealing with this guy. See, look at that. 19 damage. He doesn't even have all that. I can almost guarantee that. That doesn't even matter. Bad combat stats, man. Alright, fuck it. Oh, that's great. No, I have dick accuracy. And he's shielded, so shots won't even matter. Ion grenades, buyable. I did not have as much trouble with this droid during the charisma run, that's for damn sure. I don't know what's going on today. Yeah, Equipment Emporium sells them. I could just eat the credit costs for the plasma nades and the extra credits. It would be a profit overall. Yo, can we hit? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst thing to eat those costs, I guess. The worst thing would be walking all the way back here. Whatever. We'll do it. Why not? The charisma run did indeed have the claviculolgo experience. That did make a difference. Alright, the walk of shame begins. To the merchant. If you could get battle precognition in this game, that would be a really nice armor class boost. Imagine. If only, right? While we're here, may as well get a few dueling ring quests done. Stay productive, make some of that money back. Space Jeebus had the walk of shame just like real Jesus. Can't believe it.
Ladies, in this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career.
And in this corner, Jesus Christ! Got him.
It's over.
It's over. It's Jova.
Lady, over
I could
this
probably
wall.
go all the way up to Twitch.
Steel on her bones and ice water.
Remind you of one of my favorite sketches of all time where Jesus does pro wrestling. I think I've seen that clip before as well. Pretty funny. I've seen Jesus wrestling. I've seen a pizza chef wrestling. There's lots of funny gimmicks. Oh, it's a cheese parade sketch. Okay. Bendak Starkiller losing to this build will be hilarious. He won't lose to this build. He'll lose to me animation canceling over and over. It'll take a long time. Jesus has come to heal the crippled, dead-eyed two-finger, a woman, old person, and crazy person. A woman is crazy. Got her. It's over. Ladies, call me later. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Would Terrace announcer say all that? Such majesty. Indeed, indubitably. He lays hands upon the sick. In a way you wouldn't have thought. In a way most unexpected. Couldn't heal Bendak from gambling and Hut from greed. A shame. You know, I think Bendak Starkiller did a couple other things apart from being greedy. Like the people he's killed, just a few of them. Benny Hill wrote the perfect piece of music to go with this. What's that? By the way, I'm doing this with one hand right now. In case that, like, changes anything. Just thought I'd share that. Will I be making another video? Yes, I will, Zach. Thank you for coming by to say hello. Thank you very much for enjoying the content. I appreciate the feedback. Yakety sax? Never heard of it. But I'll take your word for it. Dark bro? What's dark? Oh no. TMI bro. not like that. I'm just actually doing it with one hand because it's just that easy to do once you have the rhythm. Don't even have to put your hand on the mouse. Maul is down and questions abound. Is Maul washed? I like how these guys only have to live. These guys only have to lose once, and they're cooked.
He's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic, and he's the best damn duelist in...
I can lose as many times as I want, but these poor bastards, one in their career is done. I messed up. One hand strat. Stun grenade for sneak damage. The stun grenades typically don't really work. The save to not be stunned against them is really easy to hit, to be honest. So most enemies are just not affected by it. Try on Bendak. I think I've actually read Bendak's stat spread, and he's not the strongest against stun grenades. He actually has a pretty low save there. But even then, it's pretty just hard because the save is just really easy to hit, even if you have a low stat. It would probably take a few retries. Maybe I'll give it a go when I fight Bendak. If I can avoid his plasma grenades, of course. He always throws those out first, because he's a dirty cheater. How dare someone exploit rules to cheat out a victory? I would never do such a terrible thing. Imagine if animation canceling worked IRL. True. It'd be so broken. Imagine a whole MMA fights where people are just animation canceling each other. Big damage. Oh, actually 2 in a row? One more, please? Yes, let's go! The sheer amount of focus it takes, fellas, to be an animation canceller. An animation canceller. Canceller of animations. It's a very fair strategy. Hello, Jess. Welcome to the chat. Good to see ya. Made our money back from the droid debacle. That is good. Let us go deal with the droid. No. The trick, actually, is that once you beat Bendak, you'll collect both your winnings for Twitch and Bendak at the same time. When you do so, you'll actually get a duplicate of Bendak's blaster, which is really good. It's a little extra money for you to sell later, or you know, dual wield Bendak's blaster on Dantooine for a little while, which is pretty decent. It's just a free little thing you can get, and it's free, so why not? Hello, History Enjoyer. You got the Black Flag remaster. You say it's peak. I'm surprised. I mean, the two people I've talked to, you and Minerva, have both said they really like it. You both really like it. I'm just surprised because there's so many bad reviews right now. Pazak, please. We're playing full Wisdom Run. Unfortunately, it is wise to not gamble. So, I cannot. My hands are tied. Ubisoft is back, huh? Interesting. You know, a game that could really use a remake is Assassin's Creed 3. Would love to see Assassin's Creed 3. Connor's my favorite of the Assassins. Wrong way, hold on. Don't take my word for it. I suppose I shan't. Sup, monkey? No funny modded rev in this run? Well, I mean, I am using a KOTOR 2 model in KOTOR 1. And he's Space Jeebus, so I mean, that's pretty modded, I would say. It has a remake, but it's old. Oh yeah, I guess it did get an HD upgrade. Not as crazy as, you know, Black Flag 4 remaster, that's for sure. But yeah, it did get a redux. I forgot. Time to throw grenades through walls. Ooh, good damage roll. Very good damage roll. Homestead missions are my favorite. I agree. Those are really good. I'm a big fan. They really fleshed Connor out as a character. Damn, bro, no wonder they're bad reviews. Black Flag Resync came in day one, $84 worth of DLC. Yeah, that's what I heard. It was the DLC that people were unhappy about. Reaching Paradox Interactive levels of ridiculousness. It's especially crazy, I'm sure, if you had all the DLC in the original game. Now they're reselling it. Thoughts on Obsidian getting a Fallout? I want more information on that. I want to know what Fallout they're doing. But I'm glad they have it. Even the negative reviews say the remaster itself is good. Interesting, interesting. Oh, god damn it. Miss. Not that one, though. We'll take it. Took a long time, but we got him. I could go back. Didn't get deluxe edition, just normal version.
No problem.
I see.
Got it.
So those reviews will probably stabilize. You YouTubers will make content about it. And then, poof. Like it never happened.
I've been
I think I've been poisoned.
poisoned.
Oh, I think I've been poisoned. Walter, I've been poisoned, Walter. Hello, Ape. Hello, Demasek. Welcome to the chat. Hope you are doing well tonight. You think it's an acquired taste? What's an acquired taste? Such a shame this genre of game isn't around anymore. Well, there are games, of course, similar. We've got... It's not as though RPGs are totally gone, but... Yeah, RPGs that are... so... based on old D&D and don't have super huge quest markers holding your hand. This game does, I mean, have decently easy to follow quests, but in comparison to games nowadays that are very much trying to get the general audience member to finish the game in a timely manner. KOTOR, man, they just let you take as long as you wanted, pretty much. You had to figure a lot of stuff out. Had to know a lot of stuff. Ultimately, it made for a very in-depth RPG that I still think holds up to this day, especially the story. It's very good. Isn't BG3 similar? Yeah, it's pretty similar. It's not the same, though. It is based on D&D, but it's 5e, and it's not... KOTOR is not turn-based. The turns happen in real time. You pre-ordered Zero Company for the return of the Star Wars strategy. Hell yeah, can't wait. You watch RTWP? You mean RTWP? Real time with pause. I wish KOTOR's combat was more common. The reason why I think it still holds up is because it doesn't have Morrowind clunk combat or ISO like BG3. This character's name better be something like Wise Ass. No, he's just named Space Jeebus. Because it's KOTOR 2's Space Jesus model. May as well, right? Wise Ass is pretty good, though. Yeah, real time with pause is good. I like it. Unfortunately, it wasn't as general audience as people wanted, I suppose. Once they could make RPGs that have action elements, the ship sailed. You had to be a truly exceptional RPG like Baldur's Gate 3 to get people to do real time. Or not real time, to get people to do turn-based. Morrowind clunk combat is only clunky because there's no animations for misses or dodges. Still dice rolls. Space Jesus mogging. He does, in fact, do that. Alright, we're gonna see if we can do the evil end here. We're gonna try our best. I think the speedrun trick we usually use will work fine. But it may be kind of close. It'll probably end up being a 1v1 with Gad, and I have to animation cancel properly or else I'm cooked. Okay, Puna.
No problem. Didn't work.
Didn't work. Yeah, my family knows I stream. They're aware. That's why I have to be extra quiet, because I have extra hours to do tonight, because I was donated to do more. So if I lower my voice as the night goes on, that is why. Let's make a new slot here. Not many games let you corrupt your party members, and that is fun. Morrowind's combat is aged better than Oblivion or Skyrim's health sponge. I think Morrowind has a lot more depth than people give it credit for. But it is annoying to be used to games where you just have action and you do an action and they work. And then, despite being in a real-time action setting with no real-time and pause, you're expecting your hits to just connect when you swing at people. God damn it, I moved wrong. Oh, did I? Well, it looks like I'm doing dark side ending no matter what. Double stupid motherfucker. They're supportive. Why do you ask? What do you get for helping the Black Vulkars over the Hidden Becks? Not too much. Nothing really changes, it just depends on the XP. If you wipe out the Hidden Beck base, I'm pretty sure you get a little more XP than just killing the bosses that are in the Vulkar base guarding the Super Accelerator. So it may be more viable XP wise to take out the Hidden Becks, because I'm nosy and blasted. I see. Fighting for my life against this dude right now. John Twi'lek. You thought of trying a blasters only playthrough? It's pretty viable when I tried it a few times. Quite a few times. I've been able to do blasters only even in like the worst challenge conditions, so they're very good. You'd enjoy it. The reason I fall off of Morrowind when I play it is that it just feels lonely. And the same music plays over and over. Not as varied as the old Scrim. And I don't play Skyrim that often myself. Is there a building KOTOR 2 that doesn't work? The game even has unarmed feats? Shit, why am I dying? Does he have a disruptor? Disruptor, that's crazy. Yeah, a lot of things in KOTOR just work. A lot of things in KOTOR 2 are just very, very good. Alright, here we go. We're gonna see what we can do here. This is probably gonna be rough. But I do have good sneak attack, and my dual wield isn't as terrible as it could be. Yeah, it's still pretty bad, but it'll suffice. Oh, bye history later. Wish I could get into Daggerfall, even try Daggerfall Unity, but I don't know. I haven't really tried
Who are you?
Daggerfall.
You can't come in here. Sound the alarm, Gaddon.
Relax, Kira.
You're
Okay, so how did I do this? I think I have to quick save like as soon as I hop in here. Yep, I'm goated.
Who are you?
I get those. Let's try this now. Where's my damage? There it is, kind of, not really. Let's try this.
Who are you? You're too. Where are...
See, it does work. The plan works. I have to kill Gaddon though. It looks like I'll have to 1v1 Kira. Because if I try to talk to Gaddon here, it doesn't work. Don't work.
Got it.
Though I am curious. Maybe if I just kill one of them? Nope, it's locked. Okay.
No problem. Didn't work.
Alright. Alright. Let's try that again. This hidden tech is sick. Using this hidden tech on the hidden Vex. They never expected it. It was hidden from them.
Who are you?
Nobody. I am nobody. Gaddon Tech of the hidden Vex. How you doing, buddy?
Who are you?
God damn it. You're not supposed to kill me that quick. There we go. Now, let's see. Can I leave if Gaddon is dead? Gaddon stole this prototype from Brejic. It was never yours to begin with. Space Jesus' dark side? What would Legend Monkey mean by this? This is purely for gameplay purposes. Oh wow, I don't even have to kill Kira. That's good. That's really good, actually. Yay! I don't have to sweat over that. Let's go. What's with your freaky eyes, old man? The reason I'm going dark side this run is so I can get extra force points as a Jedi Consular with full dark side points. You're fucking with me, dude. You're actually fucking with me. Let's see if I live the hit this time. Okay, she's just gonna crit twice. She must be a scoundrel to hit that kind of damage. Nah, get fucked. You missed that time. Bouncer, you gonna help me with this one? Yes! Bouncer! You're on the right side. Thank you. This friendly fire will not be tolerated. Ironic. Alright, Gaddon's dead. That's what matters. How's Wisdom going? It's slow. But we're gonna be getting to our force powers pretty soon. And then everything will click. Having the bouncer join in is great tech. Yeah, she counts as an enemy, so bouncer will attack. Do I prefer this game's combat to SWTOR? Yeah, it's just because it's a single player game. Are my eyes starting to turn yellow? I thought that was... Wow, I'm surprised they made that work on this model in KOTOR 1. I would have thought there would be problems with the corruption. I guess not. I'm doing a little bad on purpose, Chad, so I have an easier time catching up next time. Okay, I didn't mean to do this bad. It just, like, completely killed my speed. Which is kind of crazy. Well, this will be really easy. Am I gonna watch the Connor fight? No. I don't watch UFC. Is it McGregor fighting? I don't know what other Connor there'd be. Connor versus Marl. Hey yo, Conor McGregor versus Marl would be kind of hard though.
When you hear what I have to say, you'll understand. It seems the woman I offered up as a prize is more than just a Republic off. I've had to... What? Impossible. You ever... Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill this swoop rider!
The betrayal. Oh well, Redros. Time to solidify your status as a ghost. Yet again. Why'd you target me? Oh, fuck off! No way. No way. Not only does the animation not play, it's an... I'm not... It sucks not having a good stat, dude. For the early game. Belgium versus Spain tomorrow. Stay back? No shit. I was targeted. Instead of her. It would be a good thing to end this series on just Dex. You're in Spain right now, biggest game so far. Belgium beat US, Spain is undefeated. I'm sure it'll be a big event. I'm sure it would be very hype. Oh. I'm pretty safe to hold that heavy blaster there. Alright, let's not have Regic heal off of Bastila this time. That would be great.
Well, that's...
Like the Ithorian is swallowing his own voice.
It seems the woman I offered up
Wonder
as a
what sound
prize
effects
is
they use to
more
make
than
it
just a
work.
public I've had to...
I'm.
What? Possible? You ever...
You
I'm gonna need Bregic to really chill off, dude. See, look, I'm all the way over here, and his AI says, yeah, let's get this guy. Like, holy. I'm just gonna loot. Alright, Bastila, don't mess up. Trader Bregic is going for Cheek Kiss. Freak Chick. Bregic the Freak. Oh, what a battle. What a battle. Look at him go. Look at him dance. Bastila's actually doing good damage this time, not taking super long. Can't use mines or spam grenades. Bastila and Bregic having a mid off. It's usually worse, so we'll take it. Yay! 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 Yippee!
Well, maybe the... Please take me to Koth right away.
Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Bastila.
Bastila.
Is something as you...
Alright. Just got Bendak Star Killer to deal with. That'll be nice. I could skip him, but it would be nice to have his blaster for Sith Governor. Oh, a little extra firepower for the sneak attack. Where's the apartment's bathroom? We don't talk about it. The window is very wide open, I'll just say that. Basta only put 1 feet into dual wielding. Neatly put on a dual wielded saber. She's not good at this game. Yeah, she has to learn that it takes at least 2 investments for it to be worth it. She's gotta learn. Lady.
A living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive.
And who? Me when I'm an owl. You know, I wonder if I could use the speedrun trick on Bendak. Because at the beginning of the fight, he's not an enemy. I wonder. That would make my life a lot easier. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a go. Nope, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work. That's fine. At least I have a quicker retry button. Alright, you want to talk about a mid-off? Here comes a mid-off. We're gonna be here a while. No, I lost my opportunity to do stun nade. Oh, I'm actually hitting. That's a surprise. We'll take it. Okay, he's just gonna get a free hit. Honestly, if that's gonna start happening, not worth. Because I remember I had an attempt where stuff like that was happening and it was really annoying. Wow, he did get concussed. Who would have thunk? That's annoying. I didn't know he had more than just the 3 nades there. Right up in his face, and I am missing. Alright, that's good damage, though. Ugh. Hate low HP so much. Didn't get stunned, that's good. Meaning I didn't get stunned. Didn't get lucky that time. Got lucky that time. Animation. I just don't have flurry and I don't have good damage. Even with sneak attacks. I think it's better to just get one round off and then do the cancel. I'm gonna try and rely on too many grenades with a fragile build as this. What if Ahsoka fell in love with... See, he's doing the thing again. I'm gonna try and reset the game. Is this Pal Worlds 1.0? Oh my god. Pal Worlds 1.0 is out right now. Cool. Kinda wanna play that. Mandalorians be like, for Mandalore. The person, the place, or the planet? I kind of don't think I want to bother. I don't really need to kill him anyway. I'd really prefer to go get force powers. Time to go. Blackmail a poor Twi'lek worker. Just trying to do their job. A chuta indeed. How close are we to level 8? Not really that close. I'm okay if I miss out on level 8, honestly.
Sure.
Kavadum. Mana to.
Smelia.
Had to try the dark side option.
Hachu upta.
David is what it auto-translated to. Davik auto-translates to David. Crazy. Crazy. Now I wonder this run if I'll be able to force stun Malik. I doubt it. But you never know. Ion rifle. No, wait, you're not done. I'll let you keep going. We like the free XP. We like the free XP. Are you EST? Yes, I am indeed on EST. I try to stay devoted to the bit. Thank you very much, Michael. There's no greater love than to lay one's life for one's friends. Indeed, indubitably. Also, great news, guys. We're sliming out the alien. It's his favorite thing. There he goes. Didn't even talk to him. Just happened. Oh yeah, space racism. That is what Space Jesus is all about. Surely. Definitely. Nothing else. Alright, we can go to the armory. That's worth going into. Worth the shield charge to get free stuff in there.
Got it.
Why'd I do that? 'Cause dark side points. And also, you guys love it when I do that. What the hell? He speaks? Who speaks? The alien? Yeah, you can talk to him. If you want to. Space Jeebus? Oh, yes. In this game, he has the Revan voice lines. The main character of KOTOR 1 says things when he does things. I'm pretty sure that's not the same for KOTOR 2. So, we finally have a voice for Jeebus here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, let's... I was scared the game was gonna corrupt. I would really not want that. Alright, now we can just do an honest 1v1 with the bot. I've got the med packs. I've got the damage res. And just keep striking until he dies. Wait, what? 4 damage? That must have been a... Armband belt. He's supposed to be only dealing 1. What the flim-flam? There's no way he crit twice. That can't be it. I swear he's not supposed to be dealing that much. Last playthrough when I did this with the same loadout, it was not the case. Well, I can animation cancel, it's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Took a long time. A lot easier to deal with than Bendak. He's feeling temperamental. Exile's not the talkative type. Shell shock. Indeed. Okay, Puna, a clanker. Oh shit, I don't have much space to move. I didn't clear out those barracks. That's okay. I can tank it. I'm not that worried. Exile has trauma from Krail dialogue. Fair enough, honestly. All right, that would have sucked. What a wonderful thing it is to have decent treat injury. I googled racist and got this definition: discriminatory, especially on the basis of race or religion. Jesus treats Christians better than non-Christians. Well, nobody was Christian when he was around. Everyone was Jewish. Christianity came after him. And his organized specific religion, so... And the Pharisees did not even like him, because they challenged his power and said they were bad at their jobs, which they were. But anyway, I take your point, and I take the joke. Die, Clanker. Pretty please. Welcome to the chat, Han. It's been a while. Glad to see you back. Alright, Clanker down. You know what? I'm actually gonna go stock up. Oh, no, I don't need to do that right now. Jesus is not racist. If it was a human in the Sith cage, he would still slime it. True. I think Jesus told people to love other people as you love yourself. It's pretty contradictory to racism. What? You read the Bible? That's not allowed. Y'all LARP. We're all supposed to LARP. Those that believe in Jesus go to heaven. Pretty good treatments compared to everyone else. Yeah, that is true. That is preferential afterlife treatment. We've learned quite a few tricks since you last joined. But locked. Why is it locked? The droid is dead. Hello? Why are we locked, game? Everyone knows midichlorians are just the Holy Spirit, but cooler. Why? What is going on here? Hello? Are they gonna make me buy computer spikes just to open this door? Like, I'm genuinely confused. I'm gonna walk in and out of the base. Hopefully that fixes it. That fixes it. Whoever the Sith Emperor is, I am swearing fealty to them. Nah, bro, don't swear your loyalty to Vitiate. That guy's a bum. Sith Governor is governing, so he's busy. Wouldn't surprise me. I have to go into the barracks? That's a requirement? Oh, the pass. You're right. I forgot that's a thing. You're so right. Thank you. Who dares? Honestly, I just usually do that barracks every time. I just forgot that that pass even mattered. Alright, here we go. With the trick as we do it. Oh dear.
These
This.
who dares to break my who dare this meeting
This meeting. And now you die. If I can hit.
who
Looks like we're trying that again. Cool.
who dare
Oh dear. Him carrying over his shield through saves. A little wild. Ugh, pathetic damage. Pathetic.
who dare who
Ooh.
this meeting is a
I just need good damage rolls. I need double 20s. No missing, dude. You're right in front of him. It's not that hard. You know what? I'm gonna get even closer.
who dare
Ooh, dare. And I can transfer the health over, actually, so that's good. I can just quick save every time his health gets low. Keep trying till I get the kill. That's nice. I do lose the free dark side points, but who cares? We like a little speedrun cheese. To think I've played this game for 8,000 years. 10,000 at least. 1 more billion years, minimum. How did you get here? My droid destroyed? Baldy got some moves. If only KOTOR had pickpocketing, that would be nice. Save us some time. If only this game were Baldur's Gate. But then again, pickpocketing isn't a very Star Warsy thing, to be honest. It doesn't happen a lot. People are stealing, they're just slamming you out for it. Like my buddy Andor Anderson. To think, in the strength playthrough, I would be halfway through the game right now. I would be on Kashyyyk right now. It's wild. Honestly, may as well go check that timestamp from yesterday. My current timestamp.
welcome to my academic
Right, decent supply of meds. It'll keep us alive.
No problem.
Now I can get the dark side points from this.
what fine you
Hooray. Yippee! Man, I can't wait to get my Sith Force horror power. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. I just realized I'm gonna have to invest in Force Whirlwind this run if I actually want to like stun big bosses. That would be very important. Very, very important. But as a consular, I'm pretty sure I'll have the points. Pretty sure I'll have the resources.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cathhound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize.
Oh, Canderous, I hear you brought a new recruit for me. Is that fucking Jeebus? Go Korriban first for proper force training. I will be going to Korriban. Yeah, I am going to Korriban first so I can get the robes. Those robes are going to be very important. Malik, you should ask yourself, what would Space Jesus do? Not kill everyone on theirs, that's for sure. What did Jesus do? You know what, Kando the Mando, you want to help me out? Fine. I don't even mind. I don't even mind. Do whatever you want. Yay. I don't have a lot of ion nades, which is unfortunate. But if Kando the Mando wants to sacrifice himself, who am I to say? Who am I to say no? There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. You got this, Kando. Plus 2 robes. Oh, you're right, it is light side only. Oh, fuck. 50. Oh. I made the wrong decision. I'm actually gimping myself this run. Oh my fucking god. I forgot those are light side restricted. I just always do light side and I don't even think about it. Fuck. That's not... Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually gimping. I'm making this run harder for no reason. I can't out... I don't think I can light side my way out of this. I'm still gonna be really strong. I just am not as strong as I was gonna be. I was easily going to be a lot stronger than the charisma run. Now I'm just the same as the charisma run, which is stupid. Ugh, that's so annoying, man. Can't believe I went over that. Can't believe I missed that detail. Went over my head. I wonder if there's enough light side stuff I can do to, like, get attuned enough to wear the Keldroma robes again. I don't know. I need to be alignment 60. That's doable. That's totally doable. I can check my alignment.
I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system.
Morality scales from 0 to 100. I'm probably at like 40 right now, or 30. I can easily get up to 60. I just won't be able to wear that stuff for a while. I have to do a lot of questing to get my light side up. That's fine. It's doable.
It won't.
We've got what...
Alright, so that's definitely like 30. Let me actually check in the files, though. In the save editor. 1 second. Okay. Alignment. Is it in attributes? I could have swore you could change your alignment here. Good, evil. Okay, I'm at 29. I need 60. So, I need 31 good boy points. That's very doable. That's very doable. I just have to be diligent with my questing like I usually am. And I don't need any, like, light side, dark side bonuses this run either. It's totally okay if I'm not maxed out. So this is doable. I just... If anything, this makes my early game as a Force user earlier. My Force Horror will be cheaper for a little while. And then once I move past it and use something else, like Force Wave or something, it won't affect me. This is totally salvageable. It's fine. You also gain light side faster because you're dark side. I didn't know that was a thing that happened. Chad, I've completed your tenure at Bungie. Ended my last day post layoff. Damn, Arbiter. Sorry to hear that, man. Again, really sorry that they let you go. I thought Bungie was going to get better before it got worse. Wookiee World light side glitch? What's that? If you 100% light side, do even a small bad thing, you lose 3 times points or something. Same in the other direction. It's chill, bro. You can join more streams. That's true. I can't believe Space Jesus is going to atone for his sins. It's actually cinema. We have a plot here. Terrace made him a weaker man. But he's gonna do the best he can to atone. He's fucking dead. He's just on the floor. It's funny. Off topic, but the light side driver knows our Starforge better than the Sith version. Honestly, light side is only better if you're doing force build. If you're doing strength build, you would prefer the dark side. They're either or. They're both very strong. Please don't die. Really annoying. Just in case I get crit or something.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or...
During the Wookiee murder trial quest. Interesting, interesting.
So, you figured you'd just
That could be worthwhile.
and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
Live action Escape from Terrace was fire.
I've been looking forward to this.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun, campy romp.
To our ships and find somewhere safe. The bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
I'm glad that there's kids who are into KOTOR. Thank you, me John Chi, for the 6-7.
Yeah? Sure.
Damn, Kylo's gonna take 3 today? 4? He never saves. Kylo never saves 3 times. That's rare. Good thing I saved.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or...
Davik sounds like he's from one of the New York boroughs. He is an Italian mobster. This is Unitarian Space Jesus, since he has sinned. Trinitarian Space Jesus does no wrong.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
I'm surprised it's a 4 plasma grenade kind of day. It's never a 4 plasma grenade kind of day. It's usually a 3 plasma grenade kind of day. See, there you go.
If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Terrace is just Brooklyn. Wild. As a planet. Owie, I got hit. Let's get out of here.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet.
Gotta be impressed with the lighting system here.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Bastel mommy. Wow. I've given HK-47 2 Glock 17s with switches. We are mowing down the Kinrath. Excellent. Just as we wished for.
I've spoken.
Guys, she's spoken. Can't believe it. Alright, we're not going to be skipping around with quests this run, that's for damn sure. We are not doing another Yoda.
Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi?
Not only am I a level behind, I am light-sided behind. My light side is very, very bad.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here.
Why is she speaking? She felt like it.
Case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the
Juhani lives matter, finally.
Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are.
Why no evil space Jesus? Because I can't wear the wisdom boosting gear if I'm evil. Because it's all light side. I forgot about that detail. Because I'm stupid.
This morning's get booked.
So my robes and headpiece are chosen. I'll have my crit immunity. Gloves. I can't wear anything this run. As per usual, pretty much. Belt. Capacitance I'll have to get as usual. What else did I usually get as my belt during these runs?
She claims you and she have shared a dream.
Brejik's belt's useful. Capacitance shield. Saves. No stealth, unfortunately.
But we believe them to be merely burial mounds.
I could use a nerve amplifier belt from Tatooine. That wouldn't be the worst. It's not that helpful though. Yeah, we'll do what we can there.
The path you have chosen to walk is
I'm so Jedi, guys.
intensive training will prepare
My
you
character literally wised up and changed his ways. Saw the wisdom and redemption. It's a plot, I'm telling
to
you.
understand the way of the Jedi. You must open your mind to knowledge.
That one Jedi always stops me from winning the race with
The
Bastila.
great masters of our order. A Jedi
What
is
Jedi?
never alone. Others in the order will always
Who could
stand
stop
by
you?
You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Damn, look at his ass. It is fat.
The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing.
In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of...
Yay, I'm going to be a better one. Knowledge. Serenity. Harmony. The Force. Yay. Brooke with the yellow eyes. Sure, forget it. We have no choice. This guy's clearly evil. Consular time. I like being a consular. Let's start working on our implants. And get our horror. Yup. Peep the horror chat. Knowledge. Ah. Me when I open my mouth for the doctor. For the dentist.
You have done...
Onward. Knowledge.
The council has decreed you may come.
Gar. Bro is named after a river fish.
Have you found them? Not much. One thing. They have...
I like whoever was in charge of dialogue on Dantooine, they were a fan of using more than one question mark. Pretty funny. What the dog's doing? Peep the horror, dogs. Wow, it's really cheap. It's really cheap to cast. That's really nice. I'm very happy about this. What? 2 exclamation marks, I never noticed that. Haha. Very clever. Very silly of you. Very silly of you, Billy. They got that dog in them. Nah, they had that dog in them. Past tense. It feels like yesterday I did Baluk's little puzzle here. Achuta.
Greetings. If you is there it?
Another. So.
Making me talk to people.
Is that it? Is...
How can I be? Yeah, I was just.
Taco. Is there any? Is...
How can I be? How can I?
Is there any? Is... Very well. Is there any? Wait, is there any?
Hey, what are you doing?
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's probably a new record for me. They call me the dialogue skipper. Dialogue skipper, I barely even know her. Alright, Juhani attempt number 1. Let's give it a go.
I will be your doom!
I will be your goon. Oh, first try. Juhani, you gotta do better than that. Get stunned again, please. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You... I think...
I'm so good at being a Jedi. He isn't evil, he's seeking redemption. Exactly, this is his character arc. This is what makes him different. I didn't kill her this time. You're welcome.
You have done Jahan.
Yay, Jedi robe. Thanks. Horror works on Juhani. It's because you are afraid.
It is good.
Your Honor, would it be racist of me to call the Cathar a pussy? I have a feeling it would be. Wow, Juhani, you're alive. I didn't expect that. It's a surprise, but a welcome one. Off to the ruins. Actually, I don't even have 4 speed right now. I can wear my armor just fine. Become evil and then do a redemption just to mess with Brooke. Clearly you're evil. You were killing people. He professed to being a demon who enjoyed killing people. Don't mind me, dogs. I'm just gonna... Come on. Help me out here. Alright. It is what it is. God fucking damn it, dude. Fat ass mutts. It's a shame Kashyyyk is a dog shit planet to traverse because it's otherwise great. Yeah, they definitely should have just let you fast travel. Or just gave you other ways back up to the trees. But alas. Alright, here we go again. Saved? What do you mean saved? What planet is shit to traverse? Earth? It's expensive. Unless you figure out how to move yourself. Too big. Vitiate turned me into a newt. What? I got better. Easy as that. Easy as that. Here we go. The Yap Droid. Talk. Bad talk. Grass, ocean, don't mind me, Clinker. Have Bastila as a snack. There she goes. Talk. Datapad. Talk. Desert. Volcano. Aaron. Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Let me go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
This must... I was thinking.
Alright, come along, Bastila. Let's get out of here. Poppy has a few things to buy. No. I wonder how many light side points I can get from certain conversations with companions.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and... Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon...
A Jedi died doing your bidding, by the way. Yeah, who cares?
You have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge. But all my...
You may...
I must... It is well that you are still alive, Padawan. You have a mission to attend to, Padawan. The Council...
The Council. And sponsor of recent Republic war efforts is the Twisted Rancor Trio. Your last hope will be safe everywhere from Volker Base to ancient ruins with our specially at Shawnee armor. It is pretty bitchin', I can't lie. Cannot deny. Talking with Sasha will be an easy light side bonus. Light side buff. Time to go to Yavin.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated
Onasi.
and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Time to go make some money. Some dollaritos, as Goose so dislikes me saying. Would be funny if Kylo could spawn on Yavin. That'd be really annoying, but it'd be very funny. I agree. Kareth, 5-year plan in 3 years. Comrades for the Empire. Let's see, saves out of the way. Saving items, I should say. Alright, 23k. I might be playing KOTOR, but I still heard that. So you'd already did. You'd already do hear that. Ever thought of getting an auto-clicker for mass sellings? It wouldn't be that worth it. Doesn't take that long. Too lazy to be lazy to automize. It's crazy. What sound does Goose make in the English language? In Polish, it's ge. It's honk. Goose is honk. Ge. Interesting sound. Goose, is it true? Do you go ge? Alright, this is gonna be funny. I don't have high intelligence, so this is gonna take a long time. That was a lot. That was a lot of one pressing, dude. Because it was impressive. Got him. I'm the best. Cool. Didn't learn language properly. Drop Sasha off on a destroyed terrace. Ah, clearly you're from Terrace. Let me help you out with that. Clearly you'd love to go back home. I can help with that. Look, I'm a little less evil. Just a little less. How much less evil did I become? No, I'm still pretty evil. I just don't look as evil as before. Where the hell am I going?
No, that... Let... Now that...
Well, guys, I tried. Maybe she's Davik's daughter. Leave her with Uncle Suvam. I'm sure she wouldn't mind, yeah. Costs Fet pistol, as you do.
Look here, my...
I like Terrace and SWTOR, cool concept that we see the Republic trying to rebuild it. I think politically it's a very dumb move to try and rebuild Terrace in the middle of, like, a Cold War. Like, I get the symbolic message, like, the Sith destroyed this place and the Republic can rebuild it, but, you've got an entire galaxy to rebuild, man. Seems like a bad idea, you know?
Greetings and... Well... Does it matter? Greetings again. A stop. They're the only...
Sell me shit, dog.
Greetings again. If you're...
Sell me shit, boy. Not that I can actually use anything you sell. Except for the meds. I don't think I need to do box quest, but may as well just pick it up. No reason not to, right? Now, there's no point in summoning the Nord here. That would just be annoying to walk past. Also, I can't even get the robes yet. So I'm just gonna talk to these people out here real quick. And make for Tatooine.
Is there something?
Yeah, the Rakghouls are pretty awful. Like, why even bother when there's zombies? Like, I get they're also trying to use science to harness the power of the zombies and use it in the war. They try this multiple times, both the Jedi and the Sith. But, like, it cannot be worth it.
Hey, I'm off.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have even... I shouldn't have even initiated the Sith quest. I don't think I can get past these guys. Let's just leave. I don't have force immunity, and I'm level 8. I turned light side, yes, I need light side so I can use light side items that increase wisdom score. So very important. Don't want my build to be shit. Damage upgrade. To Tatooine I go. Off the top of you guys' head, do you remember any quests where you get, or companion conversations where you get light side or dark side points? I genuinely don't remember, if there are any. I know I can get some easy light side points right here, actually.
Please. For what?
Light side permission tolerating her brother. That's too long. Not possible. I think it's only KOTOR 2. Damn. What a shame.
Can I help you? Please. Greetings again. Here's you.
Help the guy with the droids? Yeah, that's true. That's a pretty quick one. Help the Jawas escape the Sand People? That's not as quick. But I'll do it after Dantooine for sure, obviously. I can get Nico a better deal from racing. That'll be nice. I don't think I beat these Sith up here. Oh shit, I forgot to buy the gun I wanted. Whoopsie. There she is. Stats that are a little less poopy. Damage-wise. Finish the quest with Nico. Lickety split. Very good. Now this is pod racing. $22.02. Nice.
Oh, hi.
No light side for that, shame. But free XP is free XP. Can't complain about that. That's why they don't like Jedi and Tatooine. Always come to rig the racing. It's just free money, man. Can't say no to that. Money's money. Alright, I don't need money at the moment, so I may as well just go back to Tatooine. I'll get my headpiece when I have light side higher. Looks like I'm firmly, like, near the gray. I'm out of the dark now, which is good. Not quite out of it yet. That's okay. Now we can do some questing, fight some dogs. Bump that light side stat up a little more. But we don't want to fight those Sith, the medallions, until we have Force immunity at the least. It's pretty important. It's always important. Mr. LARP. My Force Horror is going to cost a little more. Is what it is. That hurt, I bet. There's my HP. And that's a persuade check, though. Does that persuade check always work? Or do I have to roll the persuade? Also, I don't get a... Well, it wouldn't really matter if I get the medallion or not. The XP would be a little nice, though. Level up. That is what we like to see. Resistance. We got an hour left, fellers. Hour of grinding. The horror. Oh, the horror. Helping Matin versus Eli. Big light side. That's good. Around the same time, I'll be... Wow. I need that crit immunity, dude. Around the same time, I'll have the Circlet of Suresh available. So that'll be a good way to solidify it. Finding droid for Crazy Lady? Yeah, destroying it gives you light side. Yeah, we're gonna get plenty of light side points. It's just the XP we need right now. So I'm gonna take out as many big Cathhounds as I can. Along with doing all the quests in the area, of course. Yeah, destroying it and telling her the droid is out there is dark side. Saying you had to destroy it. That's the light side one. Do I get any light side points for talking to this guy?
My protocol draw. What? I never if
Free XP though. I should always visit there then. I typically skip talking to them. To Nurik. Or Alan, I should say. But hey, if it's free XP, I should do it more often. Telling where he should have sawed off and then apologizing his light side net. Interesting. Pretty sure this guy is immune. Yeah, I thought so. Got him. all this and I'm running 27 HP. Destroying it, then telling her the majority stuff. Yeah, okay. That's same messages from before. Horny cathounds. As they are. $500 cigarettes. Delicious. Nutritious. Cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. Nice. Uh-oh. Don't save, please. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh shit, melee. Melee Mando. I forget if he's immune or not. I should drop a save. He's not immune. Good. Very good. It's probably this guy who's going to be immune. Oh no, he just saved. Not that time. Making the Mandos relive the war. Honestly, that's not as horrible as... That's not a horror for them, it's probably just like Tuesday. They're probably chill with that, but you know. Do what you gotta do. Time to go to the Sandal Grounds. Time to save that droid. Nice. And now we deal with the bugs. I like how the Kinrath get their own theme song. Was it wise to shoot that droid? It must have been indeed, NJ. Never thought to try it, but can the droid die if you don't intervene? No, it just stays alive. It has infinite HP. The game wants you to save it so you can kill it. It would be kind of funny if it did die, though. You just don't see it in time. Dies on its own. Also, I don't know if the joke has been made, but you should have called this character Saruman. No, that joke hasn't been made. It would indeed have been silly. Saruman the stupid. Saruman the stinky. Saruman the sassy. Yeah, don't save. Thank you. Or as he's known in this universe, Count Dooku. The one and only. Alright, I am not destroying all those eggs. I don't wanna. So is blasters best for only whiz run? Yeah, because with negative strength we'll be doing less damage. It's probably not the best, but it's just whatever. You can buy good blasters pretty early. Don't have to wait around for Subam or go crystal hunting. Progression with blasters is pretty simple. Pretty quick. Yeah, stun and get critical. Get sneak attack damage added on top. Because I am playing as Scoundrel Consular. Helps Selkath Thracer on Manon is light side as well. Interesting. Wow. No, that's KOTOR 2. There aren't any wisdom crystals in KOTOR 1. No such luck. I might need more of y'all to become horrified. This is unacceptable. You're not immune. Poor sap. Now I can take them one by one. Making it easy for me. Managed to stun lock the other guy on accident. Like he just didn't want to fight anymore. He just gave up. I'll take it. A dub is a dub is a dub. Dub's a dub is a dub. Three-horned Cathound for the road. Gotta maximize our XP gains somehow. How are we looking? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be leveling up real soon. Come here, boy. Come here, fat boy. And another thing, you're ugly. Ta-da. Crit immunity, please. Force speed. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's see if we can't get these guys one by one. Two's fine if they're the small ones. Now the big boy is just gonna ignore my force power, pretty sure. But I can just lure him across the bridge and he'll rubber band. Yeah, it's not worth it. He can't go across. That is one of the health pools of all time. Yes, he has regeneration inbuilt to his health bar. He's like Canderous if he were a Cathound. Sheesh, man. I need some hits out here. Going for master speed again. Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the force speed, and what remains, they rely on it, depend on it, more than they know. Yes, Kraya. Yes, they do. Unless they're a Sith Marauder and they're using the dark side buff stand-in power. Force Rage or whatever. It's basically the same as, like, doing all the light side buffs, but your dark side. Unlucky for that guy. L. L for D and dubs for me. Hee hee.
This is... You're right, left.
I have... We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
Yeah, I gave him a journal for free.
You are... I'm a... There are...
We're looking pretty in the middle now. Still need some more. Do indeed be needing some more. No destroy droid is a little sad, but ease with ease.
No problem. Didn't work, no problem. Got it.
Got it. Pure Pazak. That hurt, I bet. It has been a while since we've had a main character who speaks with normal MC lines.
problem. Got it.
Who are you? If I would...
No problem. Got it.
No problem.
No problem. Got it.
No problem. Got it. How am I missing this much? Like, holy. Ah, goodness.
What are you doing?
Bro is still going. For another 24 minutes. Yup. That was what was agreed upon. Ease. What's ease?
You're back.
Shen.
But surely we can...
There you... Right. Indeed they shall.
Indeed, they shall. Man, shut up. Man, shut up. Look at this, guys. Space Jeebus in KOTOR 1 robes. You never thought you'd see the day.
Have you found them? Good, but now that you... Thank you.
Thank you. I forgot. I gotta go kill Mando Leader.
My drawer.
Sharuk is immune, right? I genuinely forgot. Here they come. P5 full foam. Yeah, come on, Sharuk. Let's see what you got. Yep. Alright, this is probably gonna suck. If I could get him stuck on these hounds in the middle of the thing, that'd be great, actually. I think that's what I did last time I fought him. It's just a matter of time before the Cathhound rinse cycle gets him stuck. This is acceptable. Yes. I'll take the back shots, it's fine. I heal from those. I'm a genius in KOTOR tactician shit, by the way. I just hope everyone realizes. The dog sandwich strat. Nobody played this game like I played this game. Vertbine cardio regulator. He don't have the belt, but he is just immune. Do I think I could do honor mode with one stat? Yeah, I'll just pick strength. I'll pick strength and I'll be good to go. Hell, I'll even do that solo. Yeah? Yeah? Who has said, yeah? Oh, Tang Music? Well, thank you very much for your subscribe. I highly appreciate it. Yeah?
Now those map, but no,
Starforge behind the canvas. In the sand. I better go get the spice from my compartment. 15 minutes, chat, and I can take a shower. 15 minutes. Chat, should we make it 50? No, please. Please don't give me free money. Should I go to Corman? I'll try Corman. I've got Force Immunity now, so this ought to help with the Sith situation. You shall suffer as I have suffered. No. Alright, let's go talk to the guys, the fellas, the dudes. See if I can't get into the Sith Academy real quick.
Is there some else?
No!
You will need...
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Hey, what? Yeah, it does.
Oh, wow. That's just a free persuade. I'll take it. Free light side is good for me. Now I just have to fight this one dude. He's not that bad. It's not dealing damage to me though, which is nice. Don't know why, but I'll take it. Yay, level 11. Look at me, guys. I'm practically a saint. Practically the goodest guy there ever has been.
Can you not...
Hello, Tom Kane.
Great.
Rating.
Ah, there. The I see. Weird. If you, I would say it's Fred. It. Why? Is there some? Why? Is there some? Friend, is there?
I'll talk to her later. Gotta do my light side part.
No. Oh, hello. Please don't tell.
Fuck. Didn't expect to get it that second time. Whatever. I don't need the light side points.
No problem. Got it.
Sith mommy. Hope you're wise enough to romance Euthora. Of course, dude. That's common sense. Alright.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Through. Yeah, tell me then. True. Well, go.
Now let's see about old Kahlo, so I can't run right by him. To think, in my strength run an hour from now, I would have been done with the game. Crazy.
I have to give. Sorry, let's go.
Wow. Damage. I'm so glad I can see that mine.
Hold it right. No. They're here.
Wow, no. Just straight up, dog.
Hold it right. They're here to kill.
Well, fuck them, I guess. I'll be back later. You've never seen Kahlo on Korriban?
My name. We thought. No.
Yeah, Kahlo can be on Korriban, if you so choose to go there first. He's not very strong there. In fact, it's one of his weaker appearances. Because I can force horror him. I could probably kill him right now, actually, now that I think about it. I'll give it a try. That hurt, I bet. Honestly, I don't mind fighting that guy later. With a little more strength under my belt. A little more force speed. All I needed is the Keldroma's robes. I just wanted that Jedi's clothes. Let's see if I'm worthy enough to wear the robes. Not yet. Just a little more light side. We're getting out of here, though. Now I think we do Kashyyyk. So that we may acquire the Circlet of Suresh.
So,
let's buy our capacitance shield. Because we need it. Maybe wiping out these slavers will be the last thing I need.
what do you... I think, would you...
You try to reason with the guy. That's it! Yes! Guys, I'm good enough! I'm Ken-nuff for the light side. Look at that wisdom score, 25. Not bad, not bad. Get the circlet of Suresh, bump that up to 30. 31 actually. Looks like hit level 12. Oh yeah. Things will be sweet. Things will be sweet. But anyway, that'll finish off the 7-hour stream. I would like to thank you guys very much for sticking through to the end here. We'll continue over on Saturday at 7:30 PM EST as per usual. It's bullshit, there's no dark side equivalent for Keldroma. Yeah, honestly, dark side is just weaker in this game, if we're being 100. The reward is the money you make, not the robes you wear. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Rest well. Thank you for watching, and later.